Hey everyone, welcome back. So, when we left off, I thought we were almost done. Turns out we have a little ways to go. I was looking at all the missions here. We've got the Gathering, the Stronghold, Knight in Red, and Baylor's Champions. We have at least 4 to 10 missions left. So, we're going to try to put in some time today, try to knock it out if we can. But before that, found some pretty good items here in town at the Merchant and the Enchanted Tower. And I also sold and got rid of all my extra inventory, spent all of my money. I spent my money upgrading Cathedral and the Enchanted Tower to max so I could get the Essence. The reason for that is Sir Lancealot. So the Essence I got from the Cathedral Enchanted Tower are these right here. They gave me a debuff resist 50% for mental and physical. So those are pretty strong. We also found some very good items that actually makes Lancelot usable. So he went back in the team. We found this item at the Enchanted Tower, Aretha the Bead. It is a requirement for any champion. So teleport to the next closest enemy within 8 tiles after every kill. The biggest problem with champions is they can't close the gap. Even though he has what's this called, Assault, it helps, but it's once every 2 turns. That's not consistent enough to jump between enemies. And we also took Fairy Knight's Worm Fang Stone and give it to him. It's another AoE ability to go in his tool belt, and it only costs 1 AP, and it can be done every 100 points of damage, which Lancelot hits pretty hard. His base damage is 58, so every 2 attacks he can get a free Whirlwind, basically. Well, actually, Whirlwind does a lot more damage than what that ability will, but you get the idea. And we found this armor, Sign of Awareness. When hit, turns toward the attacking unit. Ignore 25% of incoming attacks armor breaking value. Very strong defender armor, but our Mordred is fine. He's offensive. But this is good for him. So when he's teleporting around, he doesn't get backstabbed so much, because that would kill him because he doesn't have much in the ways of healing. And we found the symbol of my man. It's just a generic level 15 relic. The nice effect though is he gets 2 AP for a kill and extra movement for a kill. Killing when their health's below 15 is not negligible because he hits hard enough. He should be killing people. They shouldn't be dropping in the 15% range. We also gave him the essence for bleeding that we earned a long time ago, because his basic attack does have bleeds, and we have extra bleeding trait. So all 3 of his main attack abilities have bleeds. So I figured it couldn't hurt. We gave him the Lost Slayer just because we didn't have room for it on another character. So it's like, why not? And what else did we change? Merlin got a new staff. Yeah, the Watchful Eye. It's another Overwatch staff. It's level 15 version. But the biggest gimmick about it is the 2 AP. So he'll start with 11 AP, which means we can cycle through like a lot of these spells in 1 turn, which makes him so much stronger. We took the Fairy Knight out just because we needed another slot. And the original team I wanted, as you may recall, was Lancelot, Guinevere, Merlin. So we finally met that. Now, is Lancelot going to compete with Fairy Knight? We're going to see. Hopefully it's going to work out. Let's see. And then Mordred is just Mordred. I didn't touch none of his stuff. So yeah, that's where we're at. We're going to jump in the next mission. Well, I need to put people in training first. I always forget that. Oh, also, forgot to pull this up. I'll do that in a minute. So let's put Fairy Knight into training, as well as Boadicea. And so we can put him in training. He's way under leveled. Alright, Hidden Stronghold.
The Blackthorn Council is one of the most venerable knightly orders in Avalon. Their envoy Belisar asked for my help against their arch-rivals, the Seraphim. These Christian knights are building temples in the ancient holy places to shape Avalon in their own image. Soon they may pose a threat, so I decided to accept Belisar's guidance and visit their stronghold.
Alright, so high amounts of experience. We're fighting Cursed. They're not quite like the Lost, but they're close. Let's see how Lancealot does. We're gonna put like all of our buffs on him and send him in. See what we can do with him.
I must admit that this place looks less grandiose than I'd expected. Nonetheless, our scouts are convinced this is the hidden nest of the Seraphim. Let's venture deeper.
So the Seraphim are a zealot Christian group that are always messing with the old faith people. I guess we'll go this way.
To arms, brothers! The heretics are upon us!
Ha! I knew it. We have found the Viper's Nest.
Okay, let's
For
see.
king and country.
So let's go ahead and pop Inspire. We don't have line of sight. Mordred's in the way. Let's do Chain Lightning. It's a strong spell. Surprised the NPC has it. He also has Thunderbolt and Death Hacks. He's a lot of good abilities. Alright, that's 3 spells. Let's go ahead and freeze this guy because he can flank us. We don't want that. Go ahead and use Ravens. Do we bless?
At your service, my
No, we didn't bless him yet. So let's bless Sir Lancealot because we want him to do maximum damage here. Actually, she can go fight you. Alright, Mordred. We're going to use you as the caster this turn. What's that? That looked like lightning. They haven't cast nothing yet. 1, 2, 3, 4. Summon a worm to distract the archer. Throw a stun out and hit you. We're gonna bring Mordred around here after the archer because Lancealot should be able to clean up the middle. Should. That's way overkill, but let's go ahead and do it. All right, there's our first teleport. Okay, we'll use that 1 cost bone ring. Secure that kill. Go to the next. Okay. And we're out of attack points, but we have movement. So if we weren't in range, we could move into range. But we're out of AP.
Your command.
Oh, she has more AP left. Love to kill him for her. I can't without hitting Lancealot. Look, that damage wouldn't even hurt Lancealot. He would only lose 1 armor. Let's go ahead and kill this guy though. We'll bless Mordred. We'll teleport out here so we can do something next turn.
What do you want?
Oh, and Merlin. Damn near forgot about Merlin. Let's throw Ravens on this guy. It's 11 AP. It's crazy. It's so much. Let's summon an illusion. We have a lot of movement left. Move up. Overwatch these 2. Yeah, these 2. And let's see what happens. Big Bad Russian. Hey man, welcome. Goody 2 Shoes. Yeah, this is a rightful build. My next one we're going to do very hard on a Tyrant playthrough. He's down. Let's see. Mordred can take out the back line.
Your head is mine.
See what Lancealot can do. Alright, let's pop the bone ring for free damage. See, that's what you want to see. He teleports around and kills everything. Spin to win. He's too far out of Lancelot's range to teleport to that one. But Merlin should be able to kill him. Oh, yeah. Fire Drake we can. I have the teleport ring? No, I don't actually.
All corpses are the same.
There is a item for a champion that if when you kill a target, you teleport anywhere within 8 tiles to the next closest enemy. I actually intended to use Lancelot from the time I got him, but the Fairy Knight was just so much better. But now that Lancelot has that relic item where he can teleport, he's a lot stronger than what he was before. But I'll show you the stuff after if you want.
I assume you're looking for our brother and champion, Sir Galahad. An admirable but mistaken notion. Your faithless kind will find naught here but pain and death.
Yeah, it's a very strong setup, man. I really like it. Let's see. We need to soften up people so when Lancelot gets a kill, he can jump targets. Let's do... God, Merlin, you have so much action points these days.
At your service.
Let's go ahead and bless Lancelot. We'll throw a build effect out here. Hit these 2. Yeah, that's the most I can do is hit 2. Let's do a freeze. Ravens. An attack on kill buffs infinitely to proc it. You kill your own frost wall tiles. Oh, that's a good point. But this is the enhanced skill tree version. I don't think Guinevere has ice wall. Like it's not an option in her skill bar. She has even better skills, I would dare say. Let's hide her for a second. Okay, let's summon our worm in the back line to distract. We're gonna pop chain lightning down the right so they don't mess with me. Throw another worm in the back. Stun. The archers are a problem. Stun him. Shield bash. We're actually going to put Mordred in the middle because he doesn't have as much protection as he normally would.
Do you need any wise words?
Merlin. Let's burn the back line. Cast frost wall before a boss, and then go one-shot the boss. Then they nerfed it. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about now. You mean back when he could kill a piece of the wall and get that free secondary attack, and it would chain the AP bonus to buff it up. Yeah, I saw people doing that. I never tried it though. I didn't need to, honestly. So much damage already on the bar.
I fight for honor.
Let's cast this again. We'll teleport over here for next turn.
You must be really desperate.
And move up without getting detected. Summon another worm in the background. Yeah, my other friend calls me the Worm King because it's my favorite ability in the game, the summon worm. Let's see. Let's soften this one up.
Your command.
Alright, now Lancelot should be able to start a kill chain now. Oh, perfect. Step in range, just pop the bone ring, get 2 kills.
For the round table.
Not quite enough to kill, but I bet with Whirlwind we can. Our damage stacking has started. Look at that, 141. It's crazy. Let's go ahead and pop that. And we'll do another bone ring. Shit, we can't get to the next guy. We'll have to stop there for now.
At your service, my lord.
I'll put Guinevere in Overwatch.
Could be of some help, I suppose.
Alright, Merlin and Belazar. Let's see what you can do. You finish off the crossbow. They're still out of range. Okay, chain lightning.
You must be really desperate.
Let's see, we have 8 AP, so we can spend 2 casting spells. We'll do Raven. You. And we'll do Overwatch. That ought to do it. Okay, Mordred.
At your service,
Whenever
my
you get
lord.
the backstab. Let's go ahead and cast this first. I'm confident Guinevere can handle those archers.
None can stand in my way.
This guy can't do much else.
Kneel before your king.
Can reduce the max health of this one just for fun. Really don't need to.
Time to feed the ravens.
Do you need any wise words?
Okay. I'll see who Lancelot can kill before I start casting other things. He's up to 106 on his basic attack. It's crazy. Let's save AP by casting the Bone Ring. That's sad. We made it all the way over here. Now we're out of AP. Okay. Do the Bone Ring again, I guess. It's nice to see that it gets the damage bonus like everything else does. Because it scales off my base weapon damage.
For king and country.
Oh, wait. How much do we need? No. Okay, that's not enough.
At your service, my lord.
She's got more AP though. Being the great sage she is.
Fight.
Let's see. This will guarantee a kill him. The archer, but not the other one. Bring Mordred all the way up here. Next turn. And the ravens are about to kill him.
In the end, all corpses look the same.
I don't think we have any treasure in here. Yep, no we do. It's always worth it to check the nooks and crannies for gold. I spent like I had 16k gold at the beginning of this save, and after I upgraded all the 2 buildings, the cathedral and enchanted tower, I was down to like 400. I had to sell a few items.
This place looks suspiciously perfect.
Let's go ahead and rest up. Get ready for the ambush.
On your feet. An ambush. Praise the lady, they are a noisy bunch.
And fast forward. Position. Okay.
Your orders.
Let's go ahead and pop this. Less Lancealot. Seriously can't hit either of them? Okay, there goes. Trying to get him low enough for Lancelot can one-shot him.
At your service, my lord.
Let's do Dude, can't do that. Everyone's out of range. Alright, let's just stun him then. We'll let Mordred come over here and block the path.
Your head is mine.
That's fine. Vulnerability on this guy.
What do you want?
At your service, my lord.
See what Lancealot can do. 1,
Charge.
2. Shit. I wanted him to go the other way. I'll take it though, because it'll help us position better.
Your orders?
It changes things though. Now we gotta push forward.
What's it gonna be?
How did I forget? Oh, this guy. I hit. No, you can't even reach somebody. Useless. Put him in the corner. Dude, I couldn't agree more. Merlin's like lines are so annoying.
For king and country. For the round table.
Okay, so he cleared that side.
You think I can't fight?
Should be able to kill this other guy.
Living or dead? Is there any difference?
That's another thing. I always pick Merlin in my playthroughs because he's so much better than what's her name? Morgise? But I promised another viewer on the next playthrough we would use her.
What you see here is the testament to their vision. A vision of a king who will unite Britannia and Avalon under the banner of the Christian faith. At first, we only laughed at their arrogance.
Times change, sir.
Indeed, the storm changed everything. As the lady's power faded away, the magic that sustains Avalon became unpredictable.
The Blackthorn Council is still a vulnerable order, favored by the ancient gods.
The gods are silent these days. Also, when we lost the patronage of the lady, the Christian Fisher King took a terrible vengeance on us.
Once the dark days are over, we will rebuild Avalon to its former glory.
The dark days are far from over. The curse was only the beginning. One hateful eye is gazing upon you from the void.
And how did the Seraph grow so strong?
Their faith is the key. The veil between visions and reality is thin in Avalon, and sheer will can pierce this veil just as easily as magic.
Don't delude yourself. These zealots lack true power and vision. And a little summary there. We're not going to read that right now. There's zealots. We need to kill them. That's all we need to know. Suspicious chest. Yeah, of course we're going to open that. The Red Knight is terrible. No big loss there. You know, I like the way that Red Knight talks, but you're right. Combat-wise, he is kind of awful. Even with his double bleed traits, like, he's still not very good. Like, you really have to invest a lot to make him strong.
What do you want?
That being said, What? No, so the Red Knight, he has a trait to double his bleeding damage. Yeah, I like his voice acting. He always talks shit. Let's see. Spread the burn. I guess I should wait, though.
I fight for honor.
It's the same Merlin, dude. Yeah, but it's not the same tone. Like, Merlin's always talking shit about Mordred. You get to make fun of the Red Knight all the time. I didn't know it's the same voice actor. You can't voice act to save his life. I'll pay more attention. Well, there's a mission after this, actually. We're going to fight the Red Knight. I'll see if I can tell the difference. I didn't know that the same voice actor, though. I had no idea. There we go. Oh, why didn't I teleport? Oh, calling doesn't activate his teleport. That's a problem. That is a problem. Let's just get behind this guy. Two.
Kneel before your king.
I'm worried about on the right. Let's just stun you. Shield bash. This worm will distract the archer. Chain might.
At your service, my lord.
You know what? We'll let Guinevere solo this guy. She's got the means to do it. Can't hit two people with this. It's not worth casting. We can put it on him. Okay, Merlin. Now you can cast a spell. It's like how not to. It's literally like how not to voice act 101. Can't even change his intonation. All right, you're over my head there, man. I like to agree with you, but I don't know those terminologies. Oh, I can do another attack. Here, let's do Overwatch. All right. Ah, shit. Fall people. I was hoping he'd hit the other two. It's the only bad thing about Overwatch. You never know who they're going to swing at.
Taste my blade.
Out of range. Let's make this guy vulnerable.
For king and country.
Not even Whirlwind can kill him in one shot.
I fight for
I
honor.
need more preemptive damage. Let's do that. Let's bring Guinevere over. She don't play. She hits hard.
What's it gonna be?
1, 2, 3. That'll do it.
For king and country. We stood our ground proudly.
Yeah, wasn't too bad.
By the gods, their ranks look endless. I truly hope that this is the very last stand of the Seraphim.
Okay, what do we got here? Everyone's on the left side. Let's pop a worm out there. Chain lightning. Throw another worm for good measures. Stun you. Shield bash. Okay.
I fight for honor.
Here. Nice. She can go kill him. But let's do the AoE first. How many worms? Bro, I've had up to 9 at one time. And that's all with Mordred casting it. It doesn't have a cooldown. Just every 50 damage. Lancealot. Oh, I forgot to bless
At your
him.
service, my lord.
Oh well. We're still in assault range. Let's go and pop the cheap attack.
For the round table.
Wow, we don't have enough to attack. We can use Inspire. Oh look, another worm. But you still need the item. Have it on no, it's only on Mordred. As you can see, summon a worm from the earth from selected location until the end of the encounter. The skill can be used every 50 points of damage done by that hero. So Mordred has to do the damage, but thanks to his spells, he can proc it pretty easily. I could actually summon a lot more if I put it on Merlin, but I gave Mordred a lot of AP bonus stuff so he could get more spells off. Let's see, he's got Chain Lightning too. That
Your orders?
might work against me because now I can't kill and teleport.
Not enough to kill me.
No worries. We have your back.
And now we use the worm to... Oh, I can't move that one very far. I was gonna say, I use the worms to box them in sometimes. Go ahead and buff Mordred. Alright. We still have Merlin too. I didn't even fought with him yet. Let's do... We have 12 AP. Damn. That means we can get, what, 3 Overwatch attacks off? I think because of his staff. I don't think that's very effective though. Let's slow him down. Pop an illusion. Still have 9 AP. I guess we could save some of it. Go and put him in Overwatch. Strip armor with Curse and Lightning. Yeah, I can. On the next turn I will. But to be honest, I usually don't have to. My people do so much damage that like the armor doesn't even matter. The burning from Mordred, or not Mordred, but from Merlin hits harder than his base damage does. It does 19, but it hits 3 times, so it's like 60. And I think his burn takes for around 40? Oh, 50 damage. Yeah, so he has 50 ticks of burning for 4 turns for every target he hits. So, as long as I light him on fire, it doesn't really matter. But the reason I like giving him the Overwatch staff is not only do I get the burning, but I get the full damage twice. So it's 60 and 2 hits. And instead of spreading my 1 attack into 3, should be scaling off of... Or dodge. It scales off total potential damage. Yeah, it does. That would kind of nerf it a little bit if they made it like per head instead of the total damage. Oh, I can't reach
Your
him.
orders?
Oh well, we'll just assault this guy. Oh, there we go. We'll use all that extra movement AP to close the gap.
For Avalon.
And you know what? We'll let Guinevere finish this off. Wait, did I miss something? Oh, there's 2 attack waves. Shit.
Time to feed the ravens.
Bet they're gonna... Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet they spawn in the corners. That's an oversight. We'll bring the worms up to the middle. Get him ready. Is there any spawn? Yeah, there's spawns over here too. Okay. No? They're only in the middle. Okay. We'll bless him. Go join him. So we all know Lancelot and Guinevere are a thing. We'll put the casters in the middle. Who do we back up? I guess we back up Mordred first. Regardless, it even hits a target 1 time. It applies a total burn amount. Yeah. That's why I like Merlin so much. Like when you're fighting the Fomorians, like his burn is pretty important to kill them because they have so much health. And then I usually find the relic that gets flash burn. So what is it? Every either 8 or 12 spells, it triggers all the burn damage all at once on all the targets. It's really good too, but I haven't found it yet on this playthrough. strip your armor.
Your head is mine.
Okay, so that's one wave. Go ahead and summon another worm.
What do you want?
Merlin. Can't quite reach all of them, but they're in a line, so we can get them Fire Drake.
For king and country.
Guinevere can come take care of that. Strip his armor with freezing attack. Shit, we don't even need Lancealot. Guinevere's doing the work. Put him in there though, just in case more stuff spawns. This has 2 waves. I don't see the little summoning teleporters.
They are not giving up.
There they are.
At least your old friend Sir Galahad didn't show up.
So they're summoning next turn. Okay. So Overwatch. Overwatch. He doesn't have one. I don't need the worms for this one. That one's blank. That just leaves this side.
For king and country.
Put him right in the middle. Do oh, you know what? No. Cancel. Step back. Overwatch. Guinevere. I don't want her as exposed. Put her over here. Overwatch. We'll move him up so he can cast next turn.
For honor.
He's triggering his free attacks from Overwatch kills. And even better is Lancealot gets the damage bonus too for being an Overwatch. I was wondering his Overwatch would trigger when after he teleports. I guess it's only from his initial location. I'm not able to kill you this turn, am I? Well, we'll see. Close enough, you'll die. Soften him up a little bit. Just pop Whirlwind. That just leaves the one guy over here. Can you hit him? Here we go.
In the end, all corpses look the same.
Explore the hidden stronghold. I guess it has to be over here.
A chest over there.
No, it's locked. What am I missing here? I thought I started there. No, I've been there because I've opened that chest. Is it the other way? Try this side. Ah, yeah, it's this
I
way.
have been waiting for you. More precisely, for your kind. The knight you seek has already left to fulfill his destiny and save Avalon from damnation. I might not stop you, but you will pay dearly for your sins.
Okay. Well, start with our worm. Throw him in the back. We're gonna chain lightning the right side because we're gonna try to kill them first. Pop another worm for distraction. Shield bash. I can't hurt you, or can I? It says I can. Oh, okay, so that goes through his protection. soften up these guys. They need to die first. That's fine.
Your command.
Let's go ahead and use bones. They're not close enough to hit. I hate it when they space out like that. Can't land my AoE abilities. Let's freeze you. Just cast it anyway, just to do damage. The ravens. We have another blast ready. Little Mordred. Teleport her out here.
For king and country, your command.
Let's see. Can't get nobody because Merlin's in the way.
I can't fight.
Like, I feel confident I can move Merlin out without him dying.
I fight for honor.
Damn culling. It sucks that it doesn't trigger the rest of my the teleport and shit. Oh. We'll just have to reserve our points. Merlin. Things have kind of changed now that I can't kill more people. Let's see, who are we gonna hit? I guess we could preemptively knock you back. Can't move. Burn him. Need Lancealot to kill that guy. Burn him. We'll use ravens to make sure he doesn't get closer. And an illusion to draw his fire. Oh, she's got more. Okay. They're in range, but I can't hit them. We'll just save it. Merlin's annoying. He is annoying. I don't like his lines, but his abilities are by far the best in the game. Like you said, he's overpowered. Because I like casters. I usually carry 2 in my old playthroughs, but I'm trying to make a point to use some new people this time. And with the enhanced skill tree version, Guinevere's pretty good. And who better to pair with Guinevere than Lancealot? I was using Tristan for a long time. They fixed some of Tristan's shortcomings with the patch. I'm still blessed. No? No. Let's fix that.
Orders.
Soften this guy up too.
For king and country.
Okay. We use our bone ring. He's gonna die. I won't get credit though if I just wait. Ooh, better. That re-triggered my bone ring.
At your service, my lord.
Let's see, Guinevere. Come around, kill this guy.
For honor.
Go ahead and freeze. No, because he'll block it. I need Mordred to break this armor on this guy.
From me.
2, 3. Right. Let's strip and stun you.
Your head is mine.
Oh, another really good thing about the worms. You know, you were talking about breaking the ice wall to trigger the effects from killing. It works for Lancealot too, and these guys only have 15 health. So if I really need the extra attack or guaranteed kill damage or whatever, extra AP, worms can serve the same purpose. That being said, I always forget that I can do it because I like to use them as distractions, but they do
At your service.
have that functionality. Let's freeze you.
For king and country.
You can do chain lightning now, right? Get a little closer.
fight
We're
for
out of AP. You said Merlin's annoying. Then one of the characters said right. Yeah, Tristan needs a 3 AP attack earlier than level 14. Yeah, in this enhanced skill tree version, his attacks only require 3, and they changed his skill tree so that the assassination and the backstab talent trees are added into his. Makes him useful from the get-go.
I fight for honor. For honor.
All right.
Your command.
All right. Let's go ahead and pop these two.
Charge.
That was the lamest charge I've ever heard, Lancealot.
We won, but we still don't know their plans. Perhaps I can find some clues here. An unsent message. Show me your secrets. It looks like we have just missed your old friend Galahad.
Sure we did. Okay, that's it for this. I raised the hidden stronghold of the Seraph, but their legendary champions Sir Galahad evaded my wrath. This former knight of the Round Table is searching for the grave of a legendary Christian hero, the White Knight. I must stop him before he unleashes more trouble for Avalon. What's this? A strangely cheerful Lady Morgana Le Fay returned from Springdale. As it turned out, the curse was a mischievous Puka who moved into the village in the shape of a cat. These troublesome fairies can be a blight on the unsuspecting peasants, but Lady Morgana managed to convince the fairies to end the cruel jokes and aid the villagers instead. These little troublemakers are far from evil, although their sense of humor can be harsh, even by the standards of the Fae folk. Okay, I guess I had sent her on a mission before that last one. I don't remember that. But yeah, let me show you Tristan. You can see it cost base of 3 AP. And they moved his drain life into the first level, even though I still don't use it. They moved his jump to this tier. But more importantly, he doesn't have that poison specialization anymore. They gave him assassination. So he's a lot more effective early game. You can use him instead of Balin. And then the item that you kept seeing me take advantage of in that fight, the Worm Ring, you can get this from the Cauldron mission early on, I think at level 8 or so. It's very good. And I have Mordred here set up for damage, so he has a double damage sword. Drain life is bait anyway. Yeah, I don't like it. Double damage sword, and he also has double damage essence. And then he gets extra AP per kill and extra AP always. Because he doesn't have that loyalty mechanic, he needs extra AP, so that's how I make up for it. And then we have this armor here that costs 25% of my total, which is why his armor's not very high. But he gets movement cost reduction, and extra AP and movement. So he makes him really mobile. He's almost like a Vanguard. And then we also have a Master of Lightning specialization for him, which he didn't have before. I think it's the same one that you get on his mom's skill tree, if I'm not mistaken. But the best effect on it is killing a unit reduces all lightning cooldown, and lightning skills cost 1 less. So the traded chain lightning only costs 4. And Thunderbolt only costs 5, so that's how he's able to use spells so frequently. Ain't nobody ever used the drain life. Yeah, I know, right? And then Lancealot, the key to his kit that I just found after the last mission is this, the Wreath of Bead. It's required for any champion. I won't use a champion without it. They just can't get around. But it gives him extra 3 AP for the first kill, and then he can teleport around. Most OP item in the game. It's really good, yeah, but it is restricted to champion only. But can you imagine if you could put this on a Vanguard? Like, dude, teleporting around, you could clear the screen faster than you can do it with anyone else. But yeah, that's the basis of the build. And then this is the worm ring I was using. Every 100 points of damage he puts out, he can do a close AoE of 100% damage with bleeds. So there's a lot of good items there. And then Merlin has generic stuff, surprisingly. Extra turns for burning. Every 75 damage, his attacks cause weakness. But that hasn't really been important so far. But if I go into post DLC, it'll become important. You know, the Fomorians hit for big damage. And then he has Overwatch staff that I just found, actually. So they've got a lot of good stuff going on. Let's see, training. Let's put Tristan back in training. Morgana's done with her missions. We'll put her in training. Let's go ahead and jump to the next mission, which I think is the Red Knight. We still have the White Knight as well. Forsaken Legacy. Okay, it's another one of these missions. Let's see. For Forsaken Legacy, I have to send Arcanist or Sage. Don't use the training exploit. That's goody two shoes. What are you talking about? It's not an exploit to put people in training. Are you saying there's a faster way to get XP in the training thing? I haven't heard of an exploit on that. One of the Outriders returned with news about the death of a once powerful wizard who spent his final days as a hermit. Sounds like Merlin. That sage obsessively searched for the secrets of the Tuatha De Danann, and he ventured too far, and the lady took away his arcane powers as a grim warning. That's definitely not Merlin then. The old man found refuge among the ruins of a forsaken monastery, where he continued his research after his death. The villagers from the area were quick to plunder the remaining treasures of the sage. I must quickly act and send a knight, preferably with a degree of understanding of the arcane arts, to secure the scraps left behind. We're going to send Morgana. We'll take her out of training. It's fine. We need loyalty on her. We'll put someone else in training. We want to get Brunner to 15, so let's put him in there. There's an exploit. If you save the good guy instead of killing him, name starts with L, the mission 4 or something. His positive passive is extra XP from training. Oh, yeah, I know you're talking about. You're talking about Landville, I think. But in this version, there's more than one person that has that trait. Let me see if I can find one of them. I don't think I have them anymore. But there's more than one person that gets that 50% training bonus. I don't think I don't have any of them in my team anymore. But I think Balan has got it too, if I'm not mistaken. You know, Balin, the Vanguard, and Balan, the champion. I'm fairly sure they gave it to him as well. But I wanted to use Lancealot because this is the only time I'm going to play Rightful, because I don't like the Rightful path. And I wanted to showcase Lancealot and his assault and stuff. And I didn't know how he was going to play in this enhanced skill tree version. But I knew that Guinevere comes with Ravens now. So I really wanted to use her. So I was like, I have to be Rightful if I want to get her loyalty up. So that's the only reason we're really using Lancealot, is because of Guinevere. She has Raven Swarm. Bless is already there. That was already there. And Ice Lance. Ice Lance is really good on her. So what you do is keep him permanently training, and he gets XP faster than your mission guys. Once he levels above your other characters, you can just instant train everyone. Oh, I get it. You let him out level them so you can joust and level up the other people faster. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought of that. That's a good idea. I mean, I don't feel like it's necessary, but it's nice to know that you can. Giga experience, I bet. Um, but yeah, in this patch, Guinevere's got Raven, and you know she's always teleporting with Ravens, and she also has Ice Lance, which is two of the things she was lacking, because the only good ability she really had before was teleport in that freeze attack. Yeah, right. Like it's weak because she's a sword. You know her sword damage isn't the highest, but it's still good. Anyway, that's why I'm playing Rightful. I wanted to test those out, and I knew those were part of the patch because I read the notes before I added it on. So let's do the Knight in Red.
While the Round Table is tied down by fighting new foes, Avalon has fallen to the prey of an army of the lawless, led by the cruel, bloodthirsty Red Knight, who spits in the face of Camelot and cherishes some mad dreams of taking the throne. He must be stopped before he rises in power. We have just learned of another attack, which is a perfect opportunity to find out more.
Alright, let's go kill the Red Knight. But yeah, being bad Russians. If you come in by the Discord, man, whenever I'm getting ready to go live or I'm planning to go online again, I usually post on there, particularly for these Let's Plays.
Violent brute might serve a greater cause, like a savage bloodhound protecting your lands. But when the beast bites the hand that feeds, it must be put down.
Oh, this is the same mission for recruiting him, as I recall. I remember everything was on fire. Let's look around a little bit.
What's that?
Equal shares to all.
Please, what do you want from us?
Not a thing from you, old hag. Get the hell out of here, and let us have a nice chat with that pair of pretty ladies.
Why the pouty faces, lasses? We're going to have so much fun.
Stay away from my daughter's fiends.
Uh-oh, lads, we've got company.
I don't remember this dialogue. I guess I didn't pay attention the first time I did it. I've only played Rightful one time in the past. Why do they have this red thing on it? Oh, they're possessed by demons. Oh, that's why. Just like in Morgana's mission. I thought there was only one mission that had those. Okay.
I fight for honor.
Oh, let's go ahead and bless Lancealot.
At your service.
And then he can inspire the team.
Sword or sorcery?
Time to feed the ravens.
I really need to get Lancealot out there first, so I can see who he can and can't kill. Yeah, see, so I can't finish him.
Camelot.
Let's soften him up. Chain lightning. We'll pop you back here to distract. Shield bash. So we have all this movement AP with him. We're gonna summon another worm next to Lancealot. And that way we can use Cleave to kill the worm and then get a second attack on him.
For the Round Table.
Yeah, teleport, that works. We'll focus down the commander. Can't, Cleave's off cooldown, but I don't have another worm to pop.
Stand in my way.
I'll have to take that into account next time so we can abuse the worm spawn to give Lancealot more
For king and country.
stuff to do. Here, we can soften him up, right? The Raven's out. Do everything we can to lower his total health. Let's bless Mordred. Teleport. Can I kill him now? Yes. And now I have just a ton of movement, but I can't attack. It's fine.
Your command.
Sword or sorcery?
Hey, Merlin. Let's see. That'll work. So I want to take out the archers. And we'll complement that with ravens to make sure he dies. We have mind fog. See if we can get him to attack his friend. We'll bring an illusion back here. Maybe they want to attack the girls. Whenever it can just stay there. All right. Okay. So let's put the worm back over here again.
Your orders?
Oh, actually, put it next to him. Because that should be where I teleport next. Yeah. Bone ring won't kill you, but we'll get the extra attack for killing the worm. Can't one-shot you either, so we'll wait.
I can take them all.
There we go. I didn't even think about using that. I'm glad you mentioned the ice wall gimmick. I forgot about it.
Fight for honor.
I can use that as a chaining mechanic to buff the Lancealot's damage and get free bone rings. Oh shit, no. I can't kill the witch. That would defeat the whole purpose here.
Time to feed the ravens.
I can't move without taking damage.
At your service, my lord.
Kneel
That's alright.
before your king.
Because I have a lot of movement AP with Lancealot. I can just reposition.
Praise the Lord. Finally, you clobbered some sense into those rascals. Thank you, thank you.
Speak, old hag.
They descended upon our village in the night like the Black Plague, breaking down doors, rounding up all the able-bodied men.
Rounded up the men for what?
From what I overheard, they were looking for fresh recruits. Please help. Our loved ones are peaceful peasants, not murderers.
Tell us where the pillagers went.
That way. It's not far from here, please.
We shall do what we can.
Do something. They also have taken our supplies. Without food, we will starve.
Go hide until we're done. Okay, so now we have some objectives in the area. Let's go this way first.
Do you see that?
The peaceful witch and our peaceful relatives. I like the witches. They always give me those nice buffs, free XP, skill points. I feel like she should give me something for helping her, but
Oh, you have returned with my valuables, brave knights, the tears of joy.
here, take better care next time. Okay. I didn't collect any valuables, but it says I did. Maybe those people I killed had some on them.
You are treading on the bones of the dead. Come and see, false prophets. The Lord in Red awaits.
Oh, the Lost. Lancealot has a damage bonus against the Lost, as I
Your
recall.
command.
Okay. Didn't I give that to him? What's it called? It doesn't say. He's got too much other stuff going on.
For king and country.
I'm pretty sure though. You know, these are low health targets. Like he ought to like eat right through them. And with his culling, they
for my Camelot.
They'll die and not get up. Now let's summon an extra enemy there. Shield bash, we're out of range. Okay, we'll throw another worm out there. Okay, let's try salt at range. There we go. Alright, so that won't count as a kill. Did it? No, it did because of culling. That's so inconvenient. I need to get him a different weapon. Culling is hurting him more than it's helping. Just take you down. Can't reach the main. Teleport closer. Then Merlin is 11 AP. Can't reach anyone either. Let's do Ravens on the Shade. Mind Fog. Gotta find someone with under 50%. An old debuff. I guess we'll do the Lost Knight. 680. Okay, so we'll do Overwatch for the rest. And if I had my Vanguard, I think he could kill everyone in 2 turns. Because they're so low health, he should be able to one-shot everyone. Killed my worm. That bastard. But how did he absorb 36 health from a 15 health target? Like, he's cheating. God, this girl don't stop yelling. Okay though, now they're all grouped up.
I fight for honor.
Let's do bone spikes, hit all of them. Ravens just for extra damage.
None can stand in my way.
Your orders?
Let's do
You must be
what we need
really
here.
desperate.
Let's bless Mordred.
At your
We're gonna use Guinevere last. I think it'll be more effective that way. We'll do Cleave. Closer. Bone Ring. Oh, we teleported. We didn't get the free attack. That's okay. God, why did he get so much AP? We're at 11 now. Let's get a little closer to the middle. I'll have to take a hit. That's fine. Choose Whirlwind. Bone Ring.
For honor.
We stood out
Oh, nice.
proudly.
I didn't expect killing him would wipe everything.
Let's have a look.
Let's go ahead and restore 2 armor we lost in the fight.
Another fine day.
Alright, so let's circle around the right side of the map, see what else we can find.
I'm most grateful for your help in the battle against the tyrant of this land. Please, accept my humble blessings.
Blessings? What kind of blessings? 20% damage bonus for the mission. It's only for Mordred, but hey, that's fine. 20% damage bonus, 30% melee bonus. That means he does 50% more damage. That's huge. Especially considering he has double melee already. Or not double melee, but 15, 25% chance to do double.
Treasure belongs to the Red Knight.
Mean the supplies you stole from the villagers.
You dare to accuse the Red Knight's vassals with thievery? Come here. I'll teach you some manners.
You have some guts, I'll give you that. It's a pity I have to spill them. I love that line. Alright, let's see.
Your orders?
Oh, the blast that I saw must have been reminiscent from the last mission.
I fight for honor.
I could carry it over. Plus Lancealot. Oh, you have autumn breeds with you? What? I'm not getting pulled. You can stay over there.
Your command.
Let's use Inspire, because we're going to need the movement, clearly.
For my Camelot.
Let's jump into him.
Do you need any wise?
That's a range protection. So long as we don't use range, we can still hit him. Actually,
Time to feed
use
the ravens.
Stigma to strip his armor. Throw a stun in there too. There we go. Throw another worm out there. And I'm stuck.
For king and country.
For king and country.
What do you want from me?
Let's. What do we want? Can we burn them? Yes. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. He still has 7 AP. Sweet. So we can still get another cast off. Mind Fog. Get you to attack your friends. Oh, they cost 2. Whoops. Alright, well, Fire Drake then. None of them are in line with each other except these two. They're not close enough. Ravens then. Ravens. Okay. We'll teleport for next turn. Try to get some bonus damage.
Command.
We will send Lancealot. Let's kill you off. There we go. I'm not gonna be able to kill you, but tell you what we can do. We can do Overwatch. Because I learned from before that every point we spend on Overwatch counts as reserve for him. So if we can't get another like attack off, it's better to teleport.
At your service, my lord.
Let's just hit these two. Raven's already on you. We'll slow you down too. We're gonna save her points for next turn. We're just gonna hide. Oh, they pulled Lancealot.
Keep fighting.
This one went deep.
Hang in there.
Oh shit. How much damage? 45. Oh man, I did not expect that kind of damage to come out on me.
Kneel,
How many
your king.
injury tokens do I have? Can't even see. I bet I used them. Damn. I gotta be a little more observant here. These demonic possessed do massive damage. That's a problem. I can't deal with them hitting me that hard. Let's drink a potion. I can heal, but damn.
Your command.
There's Guinevere. Bless. Well, no, we gotta do damage. He hits hard, so I need to kill him. Focus you down first. Bless Mordred. Freeze this fucker.
Sword or sorcery?
Kneel before your king.
Break some of that armor.
Your orders?
Alright, Lancealot. Can't kill him because Mordred's close by. If it wasn't for Mordred, I would have the extra damage I need. Works. Okay. We're good. 3 AP left. Use Inspire. Use that one left over to cast the Bone Ring. Save that last point. Worm can't move close enough. Just put Mordred over here.
Your command.
Alright, now she can finish you off.
Sword or sorcery?
We're gonna bless herself. Because Guinevere's good like that.
What do you want?
2, 3. So I'll go here to help out Mordred.
Another notch on my blade.
Only have 10 armor on him. Yeah, but I haven't had an enemy I've fought, I recall, that did more than 20 damage. So I could always tank it out. And it only breaks some of his armor. Thankfully, he does have a relic on. For every kill, he gets armor and hit points back. That's why I wasn't too worried. But I can't compensate for enemies that hit that hard without applying weakness. But I didn't realize they did that much, or I would have focused more on that beforehand. I'll be a little more mindful before I dive in this time. See if I can get Merlin to cast weakness on a few people. The hard hitters, at least.
Where have you hidden the treasure, you bloody rook? Where is the gold? Speak, or I hack off a leg.
You shall never find the sacred treasures of the church. The secret goes with me to the grave.
Look who is here, lad. The Red Knight shall be pleased.
Okay. Do these guys hit R2? 16 to 21. 39 to 54. Yikes. Dark Mage hits for 28 to 39. So he's got Thunderbolt and a Lightning Storm. Okay, so it's really just the two main guys I have to worry about. The Dark Mage and the Dark Knight. The others don't hit as hard. Okay.
Your command.
Start with a little opening damage. We'll bless Mordred. Still gonna dive in there. We're not scared. Just a little concerned. A little bit. We'll do a fire wave. These two. Make them vulnerable. And that should trigger my weakness on attack. 12 more damage, really? Okay.
Your
Let's
command.
inspire. So we need the extra AP on Merlin.
What's it gonna be?
Use that. Or actually, Raven's Call's weakness. We'll just do that. And add one movement. Okay, so we'll just do a bunch. And for Mordred, 1, 2, 3, 4. Summon distractions to the back next to the mage. So he'll target them with priority. And I don't want to get pulled out of position, so let's stun you. Shield bash. I can't kill him. Alright, summon a second worm. Strip his armor, which I should have done first, actually. My bad.
At your service, my lord.
Your command.
Whenever I want you to finish this guy, I can't hit him. Oh, we could just hit the ones in the middle. Okay, so he'll die. Good. We can freeze this guy. Teleport to cover.
I could be of some help.
Lancealot. What are we going to do? Honestly, we need to save his AP for next turn so we can do a lot more with him. And save, what, up to 6, right? Yeah. Let's save 6 of his points. Next turn, we'll move him out. Hopefully, Mordred doesn't get killed in the meantime. Yeah, see, that's why we like the worms. They always go for the worms first if they're available. And Mordred doesn't have spell damage reduction, so that would have went straight to his hit points. Waste your stun on the worm. Yeah, you do that. Oh, they attacked them. This guy, does he have to survive? Protect the villagers? I guess he does. He can go hide or something. He didn't have to just stay there. Let's get him.
Your orders?
Lancealot has 14 AP now because we saved that last time. It's a little risky, but let's move him up. Oh, we can give him more actually. We can bless him.
Your command?
Just out of range. Okay. So, pop to him. That's a guaranteed kill now. We need a position for the next turn.
Before your king.
I don't know if he'll teleport that way or forward. Let's wait and see. He went forward. Okay, that's good. Oh, look at the damage buff there. 437%. Still not enough to kill though. Now it is. If only to save the rest of his points. Okay, so Mordred can safely attack these two. What we can do is we can summon this, which means Lancealot can trigger the extra attack next turn. Double damage again. Let's put this one over here. Strategically place them so that he can benefit from it on his next turn.
And country.
Go ahead and do preemptive damage. Freeze this fucker. Teleport, because Guinevere's good like, oh, that I can't. Crap. I forgot how to key. These guys have long detection range. I can't teleport like invisible behind him. Which means we need to kill him now. If possible. Of course it's not. Where is it? Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So that just leaves the middle then. We'll summon another illusion so you can't run away. Lancealot should be able to close it this turn. Oh, he moved. That's fine. Everyone else will burn out, so we just have to focus on these two now. Vulnerability. Throw a stun out there.
At your service, my lord. For Avalon.
Smack him with that raw damage.
I was ready to die, but my prayers have been answered. Thanks for saving me, knights.
It's our duty.
The Red Knight attacked the village with his soldiers and ransacked the temple. It's clearly a trial of our faith.
Have you seen him?
Oh yes, he is the infamous Devil, the Red Knight. Now he is forcing everyone to treat him like a king, that blasphemous murderer.
Go on.
That knight has changed into something far more evil. The things I've seen. May the Lord help me.
Changed? What do you mean?
The Red Knight can't die. Our fine young knight challenged him to a duel and killed him. But that devil just rose again, laughing.
Are you sure?
A sword was jutting out of his neck. He just wrenched the blade free and struck down the young knight.
The Red Knight was still alive?
I swear he was still breathing. Then his wounds simply healed back. He was like a demon in the flesh.
Well, we will have to see for ourselves.
Please don't go into the temple. Pray here with me.
We are knights, not cowards. Interesting.
I hope you are happy now.
Right, let's go ahead and activate this.
Rest, kill, repeat.
Okay, we have more villagers to protect. And I recall there's something here in the middle as well. Let's go ahead and run over here. There's like a cross or something. Well, a statue, but it looks like there's treasure too.
Look here, brothers.
Alright. So with that in tow, over here, protect these villagers. And see if there's anything in that corner. See if we can find out the secret to the Red Knight's power. It sounds like he's... Well, we know he's possessed by a demon, but... Oh, can we not walk over there? Seriously? We have to walk all the way around? Look at all our dead worms from earlier.
Look!
A prize for the blood and sweat.
Oh, so we have more enemies to slay back here. Let's go see what's hiding in the corner. Nothing to say, huh? Okay.
Sword or sorcery?
This guy's a bit of a problem. Get rid of him. Let's bless our teammates before we run off, though. Oh, we can't even reach him when we teleport. Never mind. We just have spell range. That's fine. Just teleport. Hide. Mordred. Chain lightning. Can only reach 2. It's not worth casting. Stun the second. Killed him. We're gonna save the worm for Lancealot.
I fight for honor.
We're gonna see what we can do with his saved AP. I do want to kill you though. For sure. Ravens.
I can take them all.
Okay, Mordred, let's see. So if we go after you with Mordred, let's just throw the worm in the back. We will pigeonhole them into coming after me, which will set me up for later. Kill the bigger targets like this one. I'm gonna do chain lightning. No. 2, 4. We'll summon a second worm here. That way we can reposition him next turn.
I fight for honor.
I think that'll be fine. Oh, look, the ravens did a lot of damage to that witch. Okay. Change of plans. Mordred's gonna kill you. We have another worm available. Let's put one right there. Very good. Also summon one behind you, so you can't move without taking damage. AoE damage. Oh, killed her. Even better. Man, her range is crazy.
At your service, my lord.
I'm not able to do much with his range. Still can't. Okay, there we go. Just one trigger. If we do whirlwind, we'll get the kill and teleport. Still won't have enough AP. There we go.
Another notch on my blade. Is it worth dying for?
I don't see any other treasures around, but look around to be sure. Yeah. And now we have to find these other villagers, which we had to go all the way around to come find, apparently. Because of this bridge, I guess, is only on this side.
We are simple peasants, not soldiers and murderers.
Nothing beats a soldier's life. Would you rather remain here, digging this dung-smelling soil?
We will never join you.
You'll either serve the Red Knight or you die, bloody fools. Kill them all.
Alright, he doesn't count, because that was the cutscene. We couldn't save him. How much damage? 38 to 48. So archers don't hit for much, but these three in the front do.
At your service, my lord.
Let's see. Stigma. Strip. No, it's chain lightning. Strip the armor.
Your command.
She has good armor breaking with ice lance. It's ravens. Archers in the back. That's not enough AP to attack. Okay. Plus Mordred.
I can take them all.
Summon distractions in the back. Chain lightning. Yes. Okay. Second distraction in the back. I can't quite kill.
What do you want from me?
Your command.
Your command.
Can he? Yes. Pulling killed him though. Wasn't a normal attack. Nice. Who is he? Oh, the elite guard's there. If we use cleave, can we teleport and get enough AP back? No, but shit, the villager's in the way. I'll just take the hit. There we go.
This has brought...
Thank you. Those brutes wanted to force us into servitude.
I mean, the rightful thing to do would be to work for me instead. Okay, so we protected all the villagers. Now we can go fight him.
A prize for the blood and
We
sweat.
have to walk all the way around because there's no bridge. I mean, the water can't be that deep. This is a swamp-looking spot. And so we took 25 points of vitality damage from that one scenario. Luckily, Mordred regenerates vitality after every mission, but still, that's tough. As I recall, there's a side door. Yeah.
The false prophets of the Round Table kneel before the Red Knight.
Yeah, I don't get how that's Merlin's voice, man. Like, he doesn't sound the same. Surrender or die, Red Knight.
I'd rather die. I'm destined to become much more than a knight. You are the one who should kneel before me.
We kneel to nobody. So these are demonic possessed, and there's 2 portals, unlike the one that was there in the other mission. They're weak though. He's kind of weak too, but I know he's got that stun. Or no, he doesn't have stun on his. Oh, he just has knockback. Oh, okay, yeah, we're fine.
I fight for honor.
Let's go ahead and we'll freeze Buddy on the right because he's got more armor. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. We're gonna bless Mordred. We're gonna go straight in there to freeze him. Freeze him. There you go. Oh wait, we already froze him. Does freeze stack? Let's see. It does not. Okay. Well, at least we ripped his armor. That's something.
What do you want from me?
Lancealot, or not Lancealot, but Mordred. Just dive in. We already established I can't take the damage hits from you though.
You think I can't fight?
So we need to find a way to do enough damage. Let's see, how much do we have to do? 75 to prevent the weakness. Tell you what, we could use Inspire.
You must be really desperate.
We could combine Ravens and Fire Drake. That'll be 7 AP. Oh wait, no. Raven causes weakness. That's right. You can just put weakness directly on him. And then it won't matter.
For king and country.
Bring Lancelot up here. So he has 2 targets to choose from.
Camelot.
And we'll use Illusion, just as another body for him to hit. And we'll use Overwatch, I guess. Whenever get some free damage over there.
I can't.
And Mordred just beat the shit out of him. How's that? Strip all his armor. Summon a worm just because we can. Can't summon another one, there's no space. That's fine. We should be able to tank these hits. And they're targeting the worms, so that worked out. What's the Red Knight gonna do? A healing potion. And he kicked the worm. And he used Mock on somebody. Who did he target? He used it on Guinevere. So Guinevere can only target him with attacks. But I can use spells on anybody. Okay, let's go and summon another worm.
Your command.
And we will bless Lancelot. We're going to take advantage of his cleave ability here.
I fight for honor.
Bring Guinevere over to play since he wants to fight Guinevere. Let Guinevere come fight.
Time to feed the ravens.
Let's melee with Mordred. Lancealot could finish it, but let's kill the other guy first. Try to. Oh, they're in a line. Even better. And he resurrected. He wasn't kidding. Does Mordred have to be the one to finish him? Is that what
Your orders?
it is?
Time to feed the
Oh,
ravens.
it's a good thing we have more action points, right?
None can stand in my way.
For king and country.
If he hits Guinevere, it's gonna suck though. She doesn't have. I mean, she's got good armor, but she can't take big damage. Yeah, of course he goes straight for her. Some bitch. I would have done the same thing, though.
For king and country.
Now payback. I freeze you. Let. God, the pain.
The pain.
Why? Oh, because you're bleeding. Oops. Did I take vitality? I took a little bit. Okay, let's use a healing potion. Okay, now we'll let Mordred finish him since he has Excalibur. See if that'll stop the resurrection.
You thought you could kill me, but I will always return. Again and again, draped in blood and suffering. It's your last chance to bow down.
Then we keep on killing you until you're dead.
Now that you have seen my true power, you must have realized that a long, long struggle awaits you. How about a duel? Your champion against me.
A duel at this point, knowing you can resurrect yourself. Fuck that. No, you're going down.
You are pathetic. You are not worthy of my attention. Run away and pray we won't meet again.
Tells me to run away, but he runs away. Bastard. Okay, got some more treasure back
What
here.
is this thing? Let's have a look.
Alright, this mission's done. Oh wait, we haven't fought the Black Knight yet. I wonder if he's going to team up with him. Because I know when you play a Tyrant, you face against the White Knight and one of the Defenders together. The infamous Red Knight has been possessed by an unknown power that makes him seemingly invincible. In the end, he slipped from our grasp. You have to find him and put an end to the Reign of Terror. Look, no injury. So she's good. Mordred took a hit. You gotta recover that. That's fine. One of Guinevere's upgrades is she can restore vitality after missions. Lady Morgana Le Fay turned from it's actually her quest with a pale face, and I couldn't get anything out of the champion about the secrets of the old sage. I strongly suspect that they might be too terrible to share. I decided not to push things. Even our wretched kind deserves a secret or two. Yes, ma'am. I know, right? It's a translation there. Didn't quite cross over, I guess. Okay, so Mordred, we lost a little vitality, no big deal. We do need to be a little more beefy, so let's put some points into Lost in translation, yeah. Could use defensive stance, that's an option. I'd rather do robust though. Increase his total HP and vitality. And then Lancealot. I didn't have any trouble with him being beefy, just with him getting enough AP to kill things. Let's do bonus AP when surrounded, and use cooldowns when I start outnumbered. Yes. Guinevere, we want the restore vitality after missions. Needs 1 vitality when choosing HP recovery resting. Yes. I thought she had 2 options to restore vitality. Maybe it was just 1. Becomes immune to opportunity attacks. That sounds good. That's a Vanguard ability. It must be one of the ones they added to her kit. And then for Merlin, I think, yeah, we were specking into Mind Fog last time. Just cooldown. Causes weakness, sure. Translation. I see what you did there. What is this? A mysterious blacksmith. Mysterious blacksmith visited my court, offering priceless treasures to Tuatha De Danann. I feel like this guy has visited at least 3 times during this playthrough. He sounded like an aspirant jester at first, but upon closer inspection, his goods looked indeed remarkable. The stranger isn't very talkative, as he just hides under his dark cloak in silence, and rejects even a cup of wine. He offers 1 choice and 1 choice only from his collection, which is highly unusual, even disrespectful, from a wandering merchant. But we want the item. Let's see what it is. It is a trashy relic. Don't like that one. Okay, new side missions, and we also had to put people in training. Fairy Knight goes back to training. Organa. Okay, we have Blackened Heart, Baylor's Champion, Gathering, and Crypt of the White Knight. So, actual lowest mission is the Gathering. I guess we could do the Crypt. It's also an option. Is there a
Belisar
requirement
and the
here?
Council have finally found a clue as to the whereabouts.
Okay, no. We're gonna do the main mission first, then we'll do the other 2 side ones.
The Picts are rallying around a mysterious knight who might be the last fragment of King Arthur's soul. The druids of the Blackthorn Council reached out to their allies and followers to find out where this gathering will take place. Now that we have a location, we must attack as soon as possible.
So, you know, earlier, last time we, before the last mission, last video, we thought this was the last mission. It's actually not. There's another one after this. So we'll go ahead and do this one, and then we'll knock out all the side quests, and then the final mission.
Greetings, Knights of Camelot.
Greetings. Are you the armed companion I was told to expect here?
Yes, I am. I've already lost a few warriors, and my scouts warned about a large group approaching us.
Don't worry, the Knights of Camelot are here now.
The Picts are here! To arms!
Ooh, who has my bonus to pick damage?
Stop the
Which
painting
hero did I
from
give it to?
These knights will help you.
Oh, it doesn't show their essences here. Oh well. These, let's see, 43 to 55. Anyone else hit hard? No, okay. So I just gotta kill Meek. We'll be good. He can block the first 3 attacks.
What do you want?
Let's go ahead and pop Firebolt. Break that armor.
Your orders?
Inspire.
You think I can't fight?
7 of 3. So which one of these cost? That cost 1. We'll do Overwatch. For Mordred, let's do Strip Armor. Stun. Summon. I see there's some archers back there, so let's take care of that. Ooh, he killed him. Oh, this is gonna be a cakewalk if Chain Lightning can kill people. Oh man. Okay.
Your orders?
Oh yeah, bless him. We will pop these.
For my Camelot.
We'll summon another worm out there.
Your orders?
I could be of some help, I suppose.
Actually, Guinevere could probably kill some of these people, honestly. Let's go ahead and Ice Lance him. We want to guarantee he can't do anything next turn. She can kill you. And we have enough AP left to bless Lancealot.
I fight for honor.
Let's assault you. Bone ring you. Love it. Okay, go ahead. You out. I have all this movement AP, but I don't need it.
For honor.
She actually has enough. Let's do freeze attack.
Your command.
And if she moves, he'll break that ranged defense armor. She's summoning a worm, but she'll die next turn. Oh shit. Who are you? Oh, he is hard. 72 damage? Is that Gandalf? Who the fuck is this? Ignore the sorcerer. Okay. Respect. Spells hit hard.
For king and country.
I had no time to introduce myself properly.
Great. So who are you?
My name is Edan. I am one of the sages of the Blackthorn Council.
How could you help us exactly?
We've already sent out some scouts. They found a bridge not far from here, where the Picts set up a large camp.
Like, are we just going to ignore the fact that this guy is posted up on the wall here, or not wall, on this crosshair? We're not going to help him. I remember the bridge.
The leaders of the savages are already there, and I suppose the knights you are looking for must have crossed through.
And we have to follow him again.
I'll join you, but I must leave my warriors here. They will guard the road, hold up Pictish reinforcements, and protect our back.
Oh, hey Maxie, how you doing today, man? You still playing that race car game? Or, not race car, what's it called? When you flip cars and you play soccer? So you know what? After I can just do this. It'll tell me. Rocket League, that's what it is, yeah. If y'all haven't checked out Mexie's channel, make sure you show some love, man. He's a big part of the community. This is a good plan, let's go. Looks like we clear out this way. No, that's the dead end, actually. Yeah, I'm just putting some time in trying to finish this playthrough so I can start another game.
Gathering here. This rock is ancient and very dangerous, and they have already tapped the magical powers of the stone.
Watch your steps. We are...
What? Knights? Destroy them all.
Race card game.
Kill the guards. Then we must deal with that giant at the bridge. I say that we should ambush that creature.
to Overwatch with him. A race card game. I might have said it, to be honest.
Fight for honor.
Let's go ahead and pop them.
For king and
Lancelot's
country.
always in the back. I need to move him to the front of the squad so he can do more. Okay, so we will shatter. No, not shatter. We will freeze this guy. I don't want him to cast that invincibility bullshit. It only costs 1 AP. He may still cast it, but if we can kill him, that'd be great.
Sword or sorcery?
Merlin, let's put you out in the open here. You've been playing a lot of Hitman lately? I remember that game. That's an older one. Or is there a new version of it? Lunch has arrived. Thank you. Alright, so now he's gone. We don't have to worry about him. And he's going to burn out because we do a ton of burn damage. Let's put Ravens on the Burrow Queen because she has that stun attack. It doesn't show it, but I know she's got it. She always hits me with it. Let's throw an illusion out there. See if you'll attack your friend.
I can take.
And hopefully Merlin doesn't get targeted. Oh my god. Why does Mordred have so many action points? +2 for this turn. Oh, because we had the rest. The rest plus inspire plus bless. Okay. Jesus.
At your service, my lord.
Just do some more free damage.
None can stand in my way.
Can I? No, too far away. Look at that. I can kill most of them. We'll summon our baby worm to fight the mama worm. Let's throw we're still too far away. Throw some vulnerability out there and try to stun. We'll summon another baby worm. And another baby worm to fight the other mama worm. Oh. Shield bash. God. Mobility is crazy. We have another shield bash we can use. We have another baby worm. I don't even know if Lancelot's going to get in the fight at this point. Just teleport closer. Can activate something. Let's hurt this guy. Or, no, these actually. Did I bless Lancelot yet? No.
At your service, my lord.
Yeah, he's not even going to get to the fight before everyone's dead.
You must be.
Let's take your Overwatch off because they're not going to get in range for you to attack either. All right, let's see. What can we do here?
Your orders.
Whenever it could kill you, we were gonna try 3 damage for the freeze.
Charge!
Yeah, killed him easily.
At your service, my lord.
Lancelot's still trying to catch up over here. Can we get him that way? Oh. There we go. Phone ring. He finally made it to the fight.
Kneel before your king. None left standing. What a surprise.
These worm queens can't compare to my worm king.
Know that we'll need to deal with some Fomorian beasts too.
Let's see. So we'll clear left path, and then clearly we have to go to the right. Wait. We gotta change our team ordering here. Let's put Lancealot side. That'll work.
Easy there.
The shadows from the past are gathering again. A terrible presence is pushing at the boundaries of my Avalon.
Equal shares to all.
Okay, so there's our squad. Why is there a red line? Is there a fight over here?
My men are outnumbered. We must help them.
Oh shit. Fomorians and the Picts. Now that's a team right there. Alright, so let's put Merlin. Oh, Jesus, there are a ton of these guys. I've definitely never done this fight before. Merlin, put you to the side.
Command.
Lancealot is out of range of damn near everyone, so we'll put him right here so we can charge that guy at least.
I can take
Mordred and Guinevere will handle this side with his support. I've never done this fight, that's for sure. Let's summon summon the worm back here just to slow them down. We're not worried about how much armor they actually have, we're just worried about slowing them down. Take out all the archers, slow down the big guys. Oh. Okay, summon a second one in the back. We can stun. Oh, but yeah, we can kill him. That'd be good too. Shield bash. I should have used bless first. Not bad. It's okay. Summon another worm. Back. We'll actually move him to the side and strip armor. Guinevere, kill him with ravens. Really? Armor protected him enough that wouldn't kill him. That sucks. Won't protect him from this though. Okay, get that freeze. Go ahead and bless, I guess, yourself for next turn. Just teleport up here. Okay, Lightning Man. Let's do Overwatch. Alright, now for the other side.
Let's see if I could help.
Have to take down the archer first. And these guys with shields. Because Lancealot might have trouble with those. Do ravens on you. Let's do Mind Fog. This guy. See if he'll attack his ally. And then we'll throw Illusion. Out here, I guess. And we'll use Assault to one-shot him. Because apparently we can do that easily. We have 9 AP. I could kill you, but I think it'd be better to use Overwatch to save my points for next turn. That way he'll get both the damage bonus and extra AP.
Need any wise words?
Let's see how it plays out. Sucks when the game freezes like that. Invulnerability ×2. Okay. At least they're out of the way. They only last for one turn. Now these guys are going to be an issue because when I start popping off my AoE abilities, like, they're going to get hit. I mean, I don't mind killing one of them, but I prefer not to kill my allies, considering we're supposed to be rightful right now. Attacking the worm, just as we intended. Okay.
At your
So
service,
first
my
things
lord.
first, we're gonna use Inspire. There's Guinevere.
Your command.
We're gonna bless, or actually no, we're still cloaked, so we gotta use that attack ability first. Like you. Okay, bless Lancealot. And I think she's probably the best bet to kill the Shieldbreaker, actually, because she can rip a lot of armor.
Time to feed the ravens.
I'll actually put Wardrobe here.
Prepare
Get this
to
guy out of the way.
Your command.
Okay, so freezing attack.
For honor.
Oh my god. She just ripped 25 armor with one hit. That ain't OP, I don't know what it is. She can't quite kill
For
him.
Camelot.
Oh, yes, she can. Nice. Nice, nice. Teleport back here. Recloak for next turn.
For king and country.
If there is a next, well, it has to be because they have invulnerable up. We're gonna let Lancelot face off against this big boy.
For the
One
round
attack,
table.
one Overwatch. Because if you can't kill him, it's better to use his Overwatch, considering he gets the bonuses. Finish him. We can summon the worm. So even if Overwatch doesn't kill him, we can cleave and get the kill. We'll use Overwatch right here. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Let's go ahead and do Overwatch with him. Erlen really can't do very much, honestly. You could light these people on fire. That'll kill one of them. And that's all I can do. Because they're invulnerable. If it wasn't for that, I could kill at least one of them. They're over here trying to steal my kill. Guinevere shit to be able to secure this kill. She's the only one that can get behind him.
At your service, my lord.
Even better, just go kill him.
None left standing. What a surprise.
What's my reward? I feel like I just saved all of them. They should give me something. There's like nothing here. Okay, and that's the first fight. Okay. So when we ended the first fight, they went off to the side. So we can just go straight now. Sorry for the keyboard sounds. I have to turn up my mic gain for you to hear me well.
Iron skins. Here. Kill them.
Oh, okay, this is an easy fight actually. He put up a wall for me. That actually helps. You can chain lightning off of the wall, hit all the archers. We'll just continue to box them in. One step closer, she can get that hit off. Let's go ahead and do it. She just gained 3 AP back for the kill. Strip his armor. Less mortared for next turn.
For king and country.
What do you want from me?
Okay, let's see. Merlin. You have 10 AP. 6, 5. No, that won't work. Do Mind Fog. Then Archer. Watch. Actually, Fire Drake might be better. If we can kill this front line, that'd be great. Almost. Oh, she got another cast. Sweet. Alright, Wizard. Want to move up? If they move up at all, we should be able to kill at least 4 of them. Maybe more. But I don't get what that little lightning bit that just popped off is from, because that wasn't from me. Oh, they didn't cast their invulnerable. That's will be fine.
You must be really desperate.
Let's get a shot off on the one in the back. Break some of your armor or 2. Thunderbolts on 2, I guess.
Your orders.
Guinevere, break the armor down. Plus Lancealot, because he needs to get closer.
Your command.
Still out of range by 3 tiles, though. 2, 3. That helps.
Time to feed the ravens.
Let's see, vulnerability. Let's see, come on, cast, shield bash, shield, that. Oh, I'm out of range. I was wondering why it wasn't triggering. Which one of you hit hard? Both do. Okay. Summon that. Okay, so all his defense is down. Bone ring. Shit. I wanted him to go the other way. Now I can't use Whirlwind, which, I mean, I guess that wouldn't have killed him either, but let's just do Overwatch then.
I fight for honor.
Okay. She's not quite there where she needs to be. That's fine. Next turn we'll finish them for sure.
Let me return the favor.
Okay, Overwatch triggered. Mordred does.
Your head is mine.
Well, I'd like Mordred to secure the kill
At your service, my
to
lord.
heal. Well, I guess I can, because I can charge you.
Kneel before your king.
Salt. Where are we at? 188. Love it. Now there was a
Victorious.
shrine back here we missed because of that fight. Let's go see what it is. Weakness? Nope. Pass. Fireplace.
You can rest here if you must.
Definitely want that. If we do resting, it restores vitality, so we're going to do that.
No more idling
Okay.
under my command.
So now we're back up to full vitality with Mordred.
Price for the blood and sweat.
We have... There's one more campfire too. Oh, these guys aren't tough. This should be easy.
I fight for honor.
I mean, the fact I'm not worried about bringing Guinevere to the front line shows how easy this group should be.
Time to feed the ravens.
For king and country.
Let's give him some extra AP.
For king and country.
140. Okay, that one's a little more tanky. We may have to help him kill that one. Oh, that one hits harder. Shit.
Your orders?
Now he's out of range. Alright, before we start on you.
I can take them all.
Let's see, 13. 6, that'll leave 5. You could do Fire Drake. That'll apply some vulnerability. We have 1 movement AP, do Overwatch. Alright, now for Mordred, let's do vulnerability, or shock.
At your service, my lord.
I think I can actually do more damage if I stay at range here. We won't put him next to him. That way he gets the Lone Wolf bonuses. Will do is summon. I don't know if the worm counts as an ally, but it'll be a free attack if I use it. Okay, that should be a guarantee kill. Overwatch triggers. Next turn we'll get cleave and we'll kill the worm and hit him. Bonus damage. And now he's got bleed too, so that'll take a part. Oh, he's got a potion. It didn't remove his bleeding and burn though. Like my potions remove damage over time. I'm surprised it doesn't work that way with him.
At your service, my lord.
That's even more reason to use Whirlwind. After Bone Ring. Now we get 2 free attacks. Thanks to your summons.
We stood our ground proudly.
Yes, we did. Okay, we got one more fight over here.
You think I can't fight?
No. We're gonna put him over here.
Your orders?
I could be of some help, I suppose.
We're gonna just wreck this whole group here. Starting with middle. Let's do
sword or sorcery.
We're gonna burn them out. I should kill 2 of them. Okay, we'll leave with ravens. Reduce his total health. That only costs 2, so he can actually get 2 attacks off. Good. That helps me. You can one-shot him. Might as well. We use some lightning to soften this one up.
I fight for honor.
Guinevere will pop them. You. Raven for good measure. Plus Lancealot. And sages can be really good for the right skill sets.
For my Camelot.
Your command.
We're gonna use assault because we need to bridge the gap.
Time to feed the ravens.
Chain lightning. To secure that kill. Let's see. Regular lightning. Kill him.
I fight for honor.
At your service, my lord.
Still not enough to get the kill, but if I help,
For the round table.
now he can do it.
For the round table.
We have what, 6 AP left? That's not enough to kill, but that's good damage. Okay, if we use Inspire, we'll get spend 3, get 2 back. That'll put us at 4. Let's do that. And then we'll use Overwatch. That'll guarantee your death next turn. Get another cast.
I can take them all.
Now we have 6 AP. Don't need it that we don't need that right there though. It'd be more effective to teleport. Or no. There's people over here. Yeah. Teleport for the cloak. Now we don't have enough to do it, but that's okay. Let's do Shield Bash to finish off this guy. Do a worm. Do another Shield Bash. But they are out of reach. Yes. Got another kill. And I guess we'll just leave you there. Save your points. I never could kill him. I think it's more effective to leave them where he is, or her where she is. Just move her up. See, he thinks he was being smart coming up on me, but we're just gonna kill him. And we're gonna let you stay there because you're not a threat anymore. We're gonna go after some other people. Shabash. Takes a hit out of your armor.
I fight for honor.
And 1. Oh, we're surrounded. That's the best case scenario. Ooh. Yeah, we still have Bless on too.
For the round table.
There we go. Chained another one. We're taking a hit to move. To do another bone ring.
For honor.
Where'd he go? Ah. Another easy one shot. And now he has... there's more movement AP than will show on the screen. Hey German, good to see you, brother. I'm doing good. Just checking out how abusive I can be with these different relics. Alright, Lancealot, let's... Oh wait, he can... Or no, he has that thing on. We have 4 more movement AP. 1, 4.
I can take them all.
Portrait up.
For king and
Over
country.
here.
What do you want?
Basically, everyone's gonna kill you.
Your orders?
Salts.
We stood our ground proudly.
Alright, let's go ahead and rest up just to get the bonuses next turn.
What's the point of rest?
How is Lancealot?
I'm already dead.
He is a lot better now. A lot better. You know, last time in the other video, we were trying to compare him and the Fairy Knight.
This time.
Fairy Knight's teleportation put him way above Lancealot.
Who's going to need this?
But now that we have that relic called Wreath of Bead, where he can teleport to the closest enemy within 8 tiles when he kills someone. He is so much better. He's usable, I should say.
I shall put this to good use.
I seem to remember this place. The rock will be on the right. With every step we take, darkness is growing. That night we seek must be there.
Okay. Do fireplaces on the left. There's usually a fight. Yeah. We're gonna kill Arthur? Yes, but not yet. Like this isn't the final mission. There's another one later on. I think one of his fragments is in this one though.
What's it gonna be?
For my Camelot.
Just summon a baby worm out there with the rest. Strip some of this armor. They have way too much. Pop the chain lightning off with it. Actually, no. I want to hit the witches, not the worms with chain lightning. Those spells are going to stack up quickly. Another baby worm. And that's all I can do. If for some reason we have weakness. I don't know what casts weakness on us, but they have an AoE weakness on us for some reason.
For king and country.
Let's do... Let's freeze you since we stunned him. The Ravens. Plus Lancealot, of course. Let's do Force Bolt. One down. Okay, Lancealot. Your mobility is a real issue for me. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're gonna reserve those 6 points.
You think I can't fight?
Merlin. There's a couple of things we could do. Let's throw ravens out here. Just preemptively damage the ones that are protected from my ranged attack. Fire Drake. Hit these two. And we will teleport behind Mordred for safety. Alright, all 3 witches are down. Burn damage is so good. Alright, killed all the baby worms.
Your orders.
Okay. Guinevere, bless yourself. Let's freeze attack. And pop an AoE ability. Honestly, let's just bring you to the back. Fight some of these people.
For honor.
At your service, my lord.
Use Inspire. For the AP she needs to finish him.
For king and country.
Can use Assault now. There we go. Start that chain teleporting. It's not enough to kill him.
I can take
We can fix that. Oh, maybe not, actually.
What do you want?
1, 2, 1, 2, 2.
For king and country.
Okay. Now we can do it. 1,
For Camelot.
3.
I'm not sure what happened here.
Loose armor, no thank you. Take the treasure chest though.
Equal shares to all.
Let's go ahead and rest at the camp, even though we didn't get hurt.
Rest if you must.
There's one more campfire. We don't need another one.
Stay warm.
Shut up, Guinevere. I don't need your stuttering.
Sacred ground.
Okay, we got another shrine. Weakness, we don't need that either. So it should be the final fight right up here. Well, for this mission.
This should not be happening. The rock is alive.
Sir Mordred, my nemesis. Wherever I go, you seem to follow. When I find a cause to fight for, you'll try to destroy it.
When you find your cause, you will tear down everything to make it real. Your hubris has been your weakness. Your legacy is just a series of failures. I have been feared and despised all my life. But you are the real monster here.
Sir Mordred, listen to me. You still don't understand what's happening here. We still might have time to save Avalon.
Your madness has no bounds. You are a broken man with grand delusions. Yes, I must save Avalon from you.
You're still a fool, Mordred. You're dabbling in matters you can't understand.
Look at that jagged rock. It's piercing through the veil of reality, tearing a ragged hole into Avalon from beyond. I can close that rift, but first, I must reach the rock. Help me!
Okay, let's see. As I recall, we only have to get this wizard guy like straight there. So if we clear a path and run him through, like we win. Like straight up.
Your orders?
I fight for honor.
Let's see if I could help. I could be of some help, I suppose.
Let's go ahead and pop off Fire Drake. Ravens. And we're going to spread fire damage around to these wargs. Or you know what? No. They're already on fire. Let's hit anyone not on fire. And Guinevere,
Your command.
she can cast her AoE thing. Soften him up. Let's do a second Ravens on her.
I fight for honor. At your service, my lord.
Lancelot's still too far away. 1, 2. Here we go. Fucking Coaling. That skill's kind of annoying. Let's do Bone Ring. Or no. Where's Mordred?
None can stand in my way.
Stigma first. And Lightning. And other Lightning armor strip. Then we'll also pop 2, 3, 4. Take out all the main guys. So I want to know, that is King Arthur's fragment or the real King Arthur? This is a fragment, although technically we're not even fighting King Arthur. He just kind of baited us to come after him, and the Fomorians have their spire set up, so they have a defensive ambush.
What do you want from me?
Your orders?
Okay, so now we can pop this. We could pop this too, but that guy's gonna hit me. I suppose it doesn't matter though, as long as things die. just wait. We'll wait and do Overwatch. Mordred. Summon a worm to bait his attack. We need to push you into... There we go. Okay.
Your command.
Next turn, we should be able to clear the middle and push the sorcerer straight through, I believe. Oh, the one that talked to me a while ago before this fight. Yeah, that was Mordred. I mean, excuse me. That was King Arthur. Fragment of King Arthur, rather. Ah, that fucker calls weakness. I may not be able to kill both of them then, because of the weakness. Can Inspire remove weakness? No, right? It didn't even... It doesn't even say on there. I'm pretty sure it removes crowd control effects, but weakness isn't considered part of that.
None can stand in my way.
We're gonna summon the worm here.
I fight for honor.
So that when I use cleave, I get more AP back. Followed by bone ring.
Kneel before you.
Strips more of his armor off.
For king and country.
Bless Lancealot. I should have done that first time. 10 AP, so we can do a 5. He one-shot it. Did not expect that. We'll use Overwatch.
Your orders.
Alright, wizard, get up here. Not worried about him.
Do you need any wise words?
Summon an illusion to distract the warg. I think this will be fine.
My lord.
Honestly, I could come up here and freeze him too with Guinevere,
For my camel.
just for good measure. We can bring Mordred to this side, make sure that nothing spawns in this spot. There we go. That'll take down the spire, which powers up the Fomorians. The sad part is he sacrifices his life to do it.
I fight for honor.
Your command.
Oh shit, I should have done that with Lancealot. Oh well. Can still do damage.
It worked! I think.
It's his
I think
ghost.
I can hold back the darkness for a while, but not forever. You must find a way to close the tear.
Oh, look at that ghostly image there. That's a nice avatar. In order to do that, we must find Arthur first.
Finding Arthur won't be difficult. He is on the other side of this gate.
And you were just telling me that? What is on the other side?
The other side is partly in Avalon and partly elsewhere. The threshold to the void, where colossal shadows are stalking the emptiness, seeking for this hole.
Can I follow Arthur there?
Yes, but make all the necessary preparations before you return to me. I could keep the tear open and the darkness at bay for a while.
Alright, let's grab the chest. So, your question, is that King Arthur or not? It's a fragment. So when we first arrived in Avalon, King Arthur, we killed him on the battlefield, right? Like they show that in the open cinematics. On the field of Maman or whatever it was. We both died. Like we stabbed him and then he stabbed us with a sword. We both died. Well, The Lady of the Lake tried to bring him back, but when she tried to do it, she fucked up, and it broke his soul into 4 fragments. So we've killed 3 of them. There's one more, and the last one we're gonna kill is in the final mission, which is actually I think available right after this. The whole point of the spire just now is King Arthur went into the void, and he used the spire to get there. So now that we have a ghost from the Blackthorn Council that sacrificed himself, he can open the portal to go fight Arthur's last fragment. Oh, well, here's the explanation too. The last fragment of Arthur's torn soul fled to a crack between Avalon and the void beyond. The creatures of darkness are gathering up on the other side. A sorceress of the Blackthorn Council sacrificed his life and soul to keep that portal closed for a while. But sooner or later, I will have to follow Arthur there. And we got a relic that sucks. Well, I mean, I guess it doesn't suck. It's good for hexers, but I'm not using those. Okay, Tristan leveled. Get a challenge. What challenge do we do in that mission? Armor Breaker. That's a good one. I don't know who we're gonna put it on though. Like I would say Mordred is the best normally for my builds, but because he's going for double damage, Armor Breaker doesn't necessarily help him. It would be more beneficial to put it on someone else that hits well, yeah, maybe it is. Normally I would put it on someone like Lancealot, the champion or whatever. Maybe it is good for him. Since he has so much AP, he can break down armor faster. 20% on top of that would mean he could break armor and do double damage. Yeah, let's do it. Where's it at? Yeah, let's go ahead and put it on Mordred, actually. We're going all offense with him anyway. That'll raise his base armor breaking up to 25%. And then he does double damage on top of that. And the armor breaking applies to his spells too. So that could actually be pretty good. I didn't think I would get that before post game though. Normally you just don't get that far along at this point in the game. Okay. Alright, so that's the final mission. Level 21. Which honestly we could do right now. Our team is strong enough for it. But we're going to do these other events and quests first. Because I want to kill the Red Knight and the White Knight. So, a strange invitation. Not far from Camelot stands a crumbling tower, claimed recently by a crazed knight and his squire. The local villagers have accepted the strange pair as their protector. They are not troubled by the rambling antics of the knight, who holds nightly tournaments and feasts attended by practically no one. Now the knight's humble-mouthed squire appeared in Sir Mordred's court, handing over an invitation to his lord's next feast. Let's see. Strange invitation. I actually don't have this one on my list. Yeah, it's not on my list at all, actually, so I don't know which hero we send for this. Let's just refuse the invitation. No one else is going to his feast, so why should we? An unlikely envoy. A sizable Pictish tribe have murdered the courage, or maybe the wits. Wait. A sizable Pictish tribe must have mustered the courage, okay, or maybe the wit to send an envoy to Camelot. These savages are refusing to bow to Baelor, the godly monstrosity who returned from the void between worlds. They are offering peace and only asking for the one thing in return, to let them follow their traditions and worship the old gods undisturbed. We're old faith based, so I'm all for it. Accept the offer. Even unlikely allies can make a difference against Fomorians. Okay, so Let's see. Crypt of the White Knight is the lower level one. This is, or used to be, one of the hardest missions in the game, but they nerfed it a little bit because so many people complained. So we're going to tackle that next.
Belisar and the Blackthorn Council have finally found a clue as to the whereabouts of the White Knight's resting place. This is a crucial matter. The Seraphim have become formidable foes. If Galahad can bring back the White Knight, their might may be a challenge even for the Round Table.
All right, Crypt of the White Knight. So Sir Galahad's trying to revive the White Knight to support the Christians. We can't have that. These guys are kind of tanky, but that's about it. So let's strip some armor. Let's take advantage of Mordred's new armor stripping abilities too. Okay, Lancealot. Let's go ahead and inspire the team.
Time to feed the ravens.
Your orders?
What do you want from me?
Guinevere can lock him out. Go ahead and bring her back here. See if she can kill this the Oathkeeper cross.
Do you need any wise words?
Let's see. For Merlin, you can burn them. I actually want to finish this thing off if I can, but I don't do enough raw damage. We're gonna have to settle for something else. 3 ravens. Do Overwatch. We'll save all of Lancelot's AP. Okay.
At your
So she can
service, my
finish
lord.
that one. Get the free cast for damage. Bring her here to help break this thing. And bless Lancelot.
Time to feed the ravens.
Chain lightning? I was gonna say, I didn't think I could hit objects with it.
I fight for honor.
Let's do assaults. Very good. And that actually resets the cooldown of Inspire. You can activate it again.
At your service, my lord.
Living or dead? Is there any difference?
I forgot about that. When he starts outnumbered or he kills something, it drops the cooldown of his abilities by 1. We can actually cycle Inspire if we use it before his chain attacks. In theory. I haven't tried it.
That?
What's in the crypt? Well, it doesn't say, but they're protected, clearly.
Your orders?
I fight for honor.
Your command?
Let's go ahead and bless the Lancealot.
Your orders? Your command?
We'll go ahead and use his Inspire. Start killing things. Yeah, see, that dropped a cooldown instantly. Might be worthwhile. It only works once per turn, though, apparently.
Your orders?
Okay, go ahead and strip his armor. Let's freeze the Banshee, or no, the Shade. Okay, we're still in detection range.
Time to feed the ravens.
We're gonna stun this one anyway. Go ahead and make soften you up. 1, 2, 3 with shock lightning. Double damage, even better. Shield bash the Shade. One shot him. That works.
Orders?
What's it gonna be?
I haven't even attacked with Merlin yet. Can actually wipe them out first turn.
Well, it could have been worse.
Very nice. Excuse me.
There is no place for you here, champions of Camelot. King Mordred chose the false gods of the past. Only the White Knight can save us from damnation.
Yeah, right. Oh, at least he didn't attack us. Gain loot. Sure.
What an interesting find.
Rest, kill, repeat.
You were a fool to follow us here, servant of the Lake Witch. Especially after you desecrated our hidden sanctuary. Wrath may be one of the deadly sins, but I will atone for my weakness later.
Your orders?
Okay, let's bless Mordred. Do some preliminary damage. Oh, there's more people. That's fine.
You think I can't fight?
Go ahead and pop Inspire, Lancealot. It did not remove the weakness, unfortunately.
Your command.
Oh, there's an archer back there. Should probably freeze him. Let's pop a worm in the back. Or two. Can use Stigma to rip his armor. Shield bash. Man, so many worms. That's 4 in 1 turn. We're not done. Oh, I didn't get the double damage that time. That's okay. We're gonna bring Lancealot up here to deal with him next turn. And we'll do Overwatch. And that's good enough. I'm hoping this guy will make a move so Merlin can break all his armor. Oh, he did. Perfect order, too. I'm telling you, they're afraid of the Worm King. They always run when I summon the worms. Okay, let's go ahead and rip his armor.
Taste my blade.
At your service, my lord.
Okay, he can't
Fight
kill
for
you.
honor.
I'll just hit these two, I guess. Plus Lancealot. Try to focus this guy down.
I fight for honor.
Okay, she can finish him off.
Let's see if I could help.
Oh, he's 6 short, really?
For king and
Unbelievable.
I fight for honor.
Oh, no, we're good. We're good. She can just move out of attack range. I hate to waste whirlwind like this, but can't attack back. That's a good hit. Oh, wait. We can move the worm, right? Any of them movable? No.
At your service, my lord.
Okay, just do this then. We'll do Overwatch.
Your orders?
Guinevere can just back up for now. 1, 2, 3. That'll do. Slowly but surely we'll burn them all down. Okay. Here, let's just do this.
I fight for honor.
One shot. Let's use Inspire. Because we're not going to be able to finish this with just Lancealot. Worms. He didn't teleport because of calling. That's okay. We still have Assault. We can use that to close the gap to the next one. Oh, you didn't finish him.
What do you want from me?
I want you to teleport somewhere where you can hit this guy in the back. It's like you can't reach him.
I can take them all. Prepare to die.
Your command.
For the round table.
Okay. Oh, if only his lightning would recharged, I could finish this right now. Have to wait and let Lancealot do it.
For king and country.
I'm not even out of breath.
A prize for the blood and sweat.
Okay, so let's clear this path.
Look,
Come on, load.
Putting these blind, obsessed fools into my hallowed land was a mistake never to be repeated. And yet, the power of their faith never ceases to amaze me. It acts almost like magic, bending the very nature of reality.
A pleasant surprise, my friends. Help me, and the Blackthorn Council will thank you later.
Okay, so we found an ally.
Your
Oh, there's only 5 of them. Should be able to take them out real quick. Let's go ahead and bless Lancealot.
None can stand
Use
in
some
my
fire.
You think I can't fight?
I need that to one shot, so
kneel before your
let's do
king.
vulnerability. Lightning. And 1, 2, 3. Oh, I can't hit him. 4. Okay, I didn't mean to kill him.
For king and
But
country.
it's not my fault he's so weak, right?
At your service, my lord.
Here, we'll soften up the next guy. Or 2. Okay,
At your
Lancealot.
service, my lord.
I could not have made this easier for you. Pick your target.
I can take them all.
I'm gonna summon a worm
I fight for honor.
so you can get the cleave attack out of this.
Charge.
Okay.
At your service, my lord.
No.
You think I can't fight?
I don't know if I can finish him or not. There we go.
I owe you my life, my friends.
Friends, not so fast. We consider the Black Council an ally, though. You owe us nothing.
I arrived through a secret tunnel with my brothers. We are trying to stop Galahad. His plan to bring back the White Knight represents a terrible danger for Avalon.
If you want to stop Galahad, then we share the same goal.
Fate is a gracious mistress today. Let me join your cause and save our honor.
We need all the helping hands we can muster, especially if you can hold a sword. Alright. Losing my voice a little bit, bear with me.
Look.
Treasure?
I see a chest.
It was odd that they had a little outstretch like that. Game's having
I
issues.
sense a slumbering, malevolent presence here. We should tread carefully here.
Oh, it's a lost knight. Let me guess, he's Terry the Huge. Oh, it's about to be Terry the Dead. Cleansing fire. So he's a Christian knight.
I fight for honor.
I'll let Mordred take the damage buff here. What's this guy have? Ice spikes, strike, and poison. Let's bring him around.
I can take them all.
Just get another angle, vulnerability. We should be able to kill him this turn. Pretty sure.
Your head is mine.
What's it gonna be?
At your service, my lord.
There it is.
We are victorious.
Yeah, no shit. We're bullying that guy. Terry Crews is huge. Yeah, he didn't stand a chance either, did he?
How dare you enter this sacred chamber? Consider yourselves lucky that I made an oath not to spill blood ever again. Not even yours. Fortunately, my brothers aren't bound by such restraints.
He talks high and mighty, but he's gonna die like everybody else. I would kill you first if you weren't blue. Let's see, how are we gonna do this?
Orders.
Lancealot can't reach anybody the first turn, so let's bless Mordred instead.
What do you want from me?
Let's take advantage of my armor breaking on spells. 2, 3, 4. Summon a worm randomly. Stun the guy up front. probably use Overwatch actually, because they're gonna pile in on me. So if I can use Lancelot and Mordred to stop them from getting to the back line, that'd probably be a good thing.
At your service, my lord.
Your command.
I fight for honor.
What do you want from me?
For king and
Put
country.
you up to the side. Do Overwatch, just in case they do get closer.
I could be of some help, I suppose.
Let's Fire Drake them. Ravens. Illusions. Okay, that looks good. Oh, right, if I activate that, they can hit me with range. Guess we'll just wait. Let's see what they do. Justice for Terry. Terry was against us, man. He deserved to die. He did not follow our old faith ways.
Taste my blade.
Oh, they revealed Guinevere. Not that it matters at this point. Summon from out there.
At your service, my lord.
Need to take advantage of her surprise attack damage, though. It's are we gonna hit these? No. That's worth it because it kills the worm, but I get AP back for it.
Kneel before your king.
Let's go ahead and bless Lancelot.
None can stand in my way.
Have another worm. Oh, can't get there. Okay, let's just send Mordred out here then. He'll go get them. This guy. Oh, he actually does good damage. Didn't expect that. Assault's out of range.
For Camelot.
Nice. Okay, so that just leaves the people on the side.
For Camelot. For Avalon.
It's like Guinevere's got it handled.
What do you want from me?
The blasphemy. Death to all Christians, that's right.
Enjoy your shallow victory. Sir Galahad and the White Knight have already left this holy chamber.
Of course they did. Our rabbit god is superior to their duck god. You're not wrong. Every time they run across a rabbit in this game, for some reason, they're like deathly scared. It's not too late to end this bloodshed.
Death is the least of my worries. There are much worse fates in this cursed land.
Don't test my patience. What is the White Knight's place in all of this?
The White Knight's faith is radiant, untainted by doubt or sin. That, combined with the power of the Grail, will end the reign of the false gods and create a true paradise.
The Grail has been destroyed, along with the Fisher King.
The Grail is the embodiment of a primordial force. You can't extinguish its light. It will be reforged with our true faith in the place where it was once born.
In the castle of Corbinic?
Corbenic is only one name of many it has borne. This place was always shaped by its ruler's will and dreams. The Fomorians, the folk of Danu, the She, and now, mankind.
This dude's a historian. So your fate is the only question left open.
I have already said that I am ready to be judged by my lord. How about you?
I may not share your beliefs, but I will not kill an unarmed man. Oh, I kind of wanted to kill him. But we have to do the rightful option. Relic. And this mission is done. Alright. Sir Galahad proved to be a cunning adversary once again. My knights found the crypt of the White Knight and cut through the half-life, half-dead guardians. But it was too late. Sir Galahad and the White Knight already left, this time toward Corbinic to reforge the Shattered Grail. What's this? Regain 10 vitality at the end of a mission. That could actually be pretty useful. Like if I were to take too much damage. 5% damage until end of the counter for each hit received. Resting restores an injury token. That's a pretty good item. We may need that at some point. We'll hang on to that one. Uh-oh. Sir Brunner Le Noir was always a bit rough around the edges, but desperate times call for desperate measures. According to this bloodthirsty knight, the peasants are hiding crops and livestock. Hardly an unusual situation, but Sir Brunner is eager to put up an example. Showing force to the commoners may be necessary, but I need working serfs and servants, not blood-soaked corpses and hungry orphans. Give free rein to the knight. That's definitely a tyrant choice. I don't see why that's not a tyrant option. Set a vicious example. Leave the peasants alone. Have I ever done this one? I don't think I've ever had this quest. Let's set Brunner to work. Let's see what he does. We are now 20 rightful, 17 old faith. Hopefully there's one more event to get us that extra old faith point. Otherwise, we're going to finish the campaign and be like one down. Let's see, anything new at the merchants? Oh, Overwatch bow. Can attack one additional unit, plus 6 damage for Overwatch attacks. And it has calling on it too. That's a very good bow, actually. That's a pretty good item too for Arcanists. God's first coming attack. So the options are avoid one attack and heal vitality at the end of a mission if you take that much damage, or regain 7 health for each kill. But generally speaking, Merlin doesn't get hit, so I'm not too worried about that. Once per turn, automatically shoot back at an attacker after taking damage. Overwatch attacks can attack one additional unit. That's a lot of Overwatch stuff for Archer. Oh, I don't have enough money. Really? Let's just sell this junk. Sure, we'll have plenty of money. That one's actually pretty good too. 2 armor for each kill. Okay, now we have 5 grand. Now we can buy it. Where'd it go? Grab the bow. We have the item. Dindrain was our only real archer. Let's give these to her. This Overwatch thing's better than what she was wearing for sure. Same with the bow. I wonder if they don't stack though. That's the only downside. Wait, it's not the right bow. Shit, I sold the wrong bow. Bow on. That's still the thing too? My relic? Shit, I did. That's why you don't sort your characters when you're looking at your merchant. Okay, so Overwatch can attack an additional unit, and he has an automatic return fire. And Overwatch can attack one additional. So the only thing is the extra attack doesn't stack. You can't do Overwatch for one attack and then shoot 3. Most you get's one extra attack. I've tested that in the past, but it is good relics all the same. We're gonna hang on to those items in case we decided to take this into a DLC content video later on. If enough people like this playthrough, we may do that later. Side mission, Reckoning with Galahad. We have Blackened Heart, Valor's Champion. I think these are the last 3 side quests before the Reckoning. Yeah, I think. Overlap doesn't matter in your opinion. It's the other add-ons that matter. I mean, you're right. It doesn't hurt that it's there, but you don't get the benefit. Like, you don't wear it to get that particular benefit, if that makes sense.
I was furious to learn that Sir Galahad had attacked Castle Corbenic, the former seat of the Fisher King who guarded the Grail in those vaults. To make matters worse, he has the White Knight, the embodiment of Christian virtues, in his retinue. The old gods need powerful sacred sites like Corbenic. We must confront these knights.
Mankind's talent for violence was always remarkable, just like their vanity. That's why I drew their best warriors here. I offered them immortality, tempted them with glory. It wasn't even a challenge to strike that cursed bargain. But I underestimated their arrogance and their will to rule. We might not be that different at all.
Alright, so we're going against Sir Galahad and the White Knight this time.
Spare us, please. We are just humble servants here.
Wait, I remember those quests from Camelot. Aren't you with Sir Galahad?
I still use Lady Dindrain, but only level 15. Have not got to the full-blown Fomorian fights. Well, the full-blown Fomorian fights are after post-game in the DLC. But there is a really good bow in the DLC that makes archers good. Calm down. We're here to save Corbenic.
I knew that Camelot wouldn't leave us to our fates. It's too late for many good knights, though.
So what happened here exactly?
They came at us like a tide. The gods tried their best, but Sir Galahad and that knight in white were unstoppable.
Enough of this chatter. Stay here while we clear Corbenic. You fire Dindrain ASAP. Game is bugged and still give her quest even though she's not in your party. Depends upon the build. I usually trash her too, but have a nice bow for her. Fire proc bow is okay. Well, y'all are referring to the vanilla version. And this one, I'll show you when we get out. They take away her fire arrow and they give her a crippling shot. Makes her pretty useful because the crippling shot has knockback on it. In my early game videos of this playthrough, which if you want to go back and watch it sometime, it's I moved it all over to YouTube. the end of next week, I'll be moving the rest of these videos onto the playlist. She's actually pretty good. She's really squishy though. Like there's no protecting her. Like she gets hit, she gets injured like every damn time.
We serve in death as we served in life. Your false gods and your lady won't save you here.
Okay, they're not too bad. Off with her head or something like that. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Dindrain as a whole, but she does have some good skills. I dare say she's the best archer in this patch. I can't say the same for the basic version. Basic version, she's damn near unusable. Okay, summon our worm. Worms. Okay, Lancelot's gonna have to kill something close by. There we go. I forgot to bless him. Whoops. Bless Lancelot. Let's freeze him so he doesn't mess with us. Our Raven's out too, just to be sure. I actually have enough to do shield bash. Let's go ahead and do that.
For my Camelot.
Your orders?
I don't think Lancelot can do enough do enough damage for what I want him to do. Yeah, he's gonna take a hit next time for sure. Excuse me. Let's put Merlin up in harm's way. See if anybody will go after him. I think that's enough distractions. Maybe they won't hit me. We'll see. The friars are running scared. I don't blame them though. Alright, so he's good as dead.
Your orders.
Guinevere. Let's have you soften up some of these targets. Bless Mordred. She has enough AP. We can come up here and...
For honor.
Yeah.
Prepare to die.
Let's summon another worm. Alright. So let's use... No. Let's use Bone Ring. It's cheaper. Fucking Coaling. Okay. Let's try that. Who's it next to me? It's an illusion. Oh, we're good. We're gonna finish it this turn. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, the guy in the back.
You think I can't fight?
Justice has prevailed again.
Wynn's over here talking about justice. We just straight bullied that team. Teleport and kill. Sweet, I know. It's a must for champions.
To worship thee in spirit and in truth. Your presence is not welcome here, Knights of Camelot. But judging by the blood on your blades and ours, the time of talk is over.
Yeah, when I first made this playthrough, I was like, okay, Mordred, Lancelot, Guinevere, Merlin. That's going to be the squad. I got Guinevere, and in this patch, she's really good because she has Ravens and Ice Lance, makes her a perfect sage. And Lancelot,
For king and country.
he didn't really get anything new on his kit, but the problem is mobility. With a Fairy Knight, I can go around the whole field and kill shit before Lancelot can even reach the fight. So I used Fairy Knight for a good while until I got the relic that lets Lancelot teleport when he kills stuff. And then it became useful, but like in this fight, he can't do nothing until somebody gets close. Like nothing. He can use Inspire, but that's about it.
I fight for honor.
So we're gonna bless Mordred instead.
None can stand in my way.
We're gonna pop off with Chain Lightning. We're gonna summon a worm next to you. Stun you. Throw another worm. Can't shield bash this range. Do that. What's the range? 1, 2, 3. I think he's 3 tiles away. Excuse me. Shit, he's 4 tiles. Means I won't be able to do anything after I assault. Okay, we're gonna Ice Lance this guy. Break their extra armor. The Ravens teleport for next turn.
What do you want?
9 AP. Let's do Ravens. Illusion. Overwatch. What was that? I think one of the friars just cast a fire spell on his teammate, if I'm not mistaken. He's like, fuck you, you're not helping. He's trying to kill him. Okay, there's my Overwatch. So it wasn't me for sure. Alright, so who cast the fire spell on his teammate? Was it you? No? I don't see a fire spell. I'm sure that's what hit. There it is. This guy. This guy hit his own teammate with a fire blast. Yeah, it was fire blast. It came from this Seraph Initiate. He's the only one with ability. He had no qualms about hitting his own teammate to get the fire blast hit.
Taste my blade.
Okay. Oh, there's an archer. I didn't even notice him. I'm not even worried about that archer. We're just gonna avoid him.
For king and country.
At your service, my lord.
Let's see. We're gonna bless Lancealot. Some random damage here. You know what? He can freeze to shatter his armor. Actually. He can step out of range, so Lancelot gets the full lone wolf buff.
For Avalon.
Oh, it's not enough to kill him, really? So we need like one hit
Country.
on this guy. But if I hit him at the wrong angle... Okay, do it from here. That way he doesn't knock back far.
Your orders?
There we go.
For the round table.
Alright, so we'll use Bone Ring. It's kind of counterproductive, but we're going to use Inspire because we're going to reduce the cooldown. We kill him. And we're going to reposition next to you.
Kneel before your king.
You know what? I guess I should kill him, Mordred, now. Because otherwise,
Taste my blood.
Guinevere is going to have problems later.
Your orders?
There we go. Next turn, we should be able to finish everybody. I love how they're running to one side of the screen,
We have your back.
because that means Lancelot can teleport in between them, hopefully.
Don't you worry.
Some of these two trying to give motivational speech in the middle of a fight. He'll burn to death for sure.
I fight for honor. For honor.
I was hoping he'd teleport over there. It's not quite enough.
None can stand in my
Let's help him out a little bit.
At your service, my lord.
Man, what's he gonna take to teleport next to the other two?
For the round table.
Okay, here we go. Well, before we do that,
I can take them all.
let's make him vulnerable. Let's soften this guy up. We'll trap him with a worm.
Your command.
Now I can kill the worm and kill him. That'll chain 2 free attacks. It still won't hit prior though. I don't think. No, because he's got that extra shield armor. We'll get Guinevere over here. We'll eat up the shields.
For Camelot.
Oh, she could kill him. Damn. Okay.
What do you want from
Here,
me?
just finish it.
We are victorious.
And I'm always surprised how much damage Guinevere can do. There's a chest here. Because to me, sages are just squishy backline.
Nobody's allowed to enter this room except Sir Galahad or the Prior.
Corbinic and all of these treasures belong to Camelot.
Not anymore. Once our work is done, the Seraphim will rise a sacred cathedral here, and we will need stone and gold alike.
I have no patience for thieves. We are just gonna full send this whole squad. Hey Havoc, thanks for the follow, man.
Let's see if I could
Let's
help.
see. Let's bless Mordred. I don't want to preemptively hit you. Let's do it with
None can stand in my
shield charge. Yeah, so I thought I can just about kill you on my own.
I fight for honor.
You know what? Let's bring her straight up to the front.
You think I
Use
can
Inspire.
Your command.
Guinevere's not playing around. She can kill them by herself. She don't need no help. We're gonna keep her behind cover because they still have archers.
for my Camelot?
Summon a worm to distract. Chain lightning. Another worm. Because they'll prioritize hitting that worm over going after me. Stun you to strip your armor. Position for next turn. Let's
What's
see.
it gonna be?
He can't do that much. I guess we could just take cover. Oh no, we're done this turn. 1, 2. Can't hit the other guy. It's just out of range. We'll box the friar in the corner so he can't get out. Burning damage is so damn strong. And now he caused chill on himself, so he can't even run if he wanted to.
Your orders?
What do you want from me?
Get him, Worms. Get him.
We are victorious.
Okay, let's grab our treasure and get out of here. I guess we can restore a little armor for Lancealot.
Finally, some silence and peace.
Equal shares to all.
Okay, so there's 2 more spots left. Wonder how many fights we have left for this mission. We might just play this out till we finish the game. There's only 3 missions left, I think.
To arms, brothers! The dogs of Camelot are upon us. Stop them before they set the prisoners free.
Oh, look, they got smart. They hid behind the pillars this time.
Your orders?
I fight for honor. For Avalon.
Okay, we'll just leave her right there. It's fine.
What's it gonna be?
Fight for honor.
We're gonna do some chain lightning. 1, 2, 3, 4. Drop a worm. Stun this guy. Strip your armor. Shield bash. Oh, I'm out of AP to attack with. Oh well.
What's it gonna be?
For king and country.
Lancealot closed the gap.
What do you want from me?
Erlin. Let's see. These 2 are lined up. We still have 8 AP, so we can still do something here. Ravens. Ooh, Overwatch's got a huge range. Let's go for that. See what they can do. Inspire's not gonna save you here. Unless you got a skill that gives all your people like 10 armor at once.
Damn it.
That's fine. Mordred can take a hit. We're not worried about him.
I fight for honor.
Oh, really? I didn't get the... Okay, whatever. Really bothers me. I need to change his weapon. The culling, the movement bonus for kills is great, but the culling is an issue.
For my Camelot.
Guinevere's in a bad spot. Good thing for her, she's got the out. Freeze attack. We're gonna bless Merlin, give him some extra AP. And then Guinevere can run. Okay, 11 AP. Let's see, what can we do? Let's turn you against your friends. Summon a decoy. Do Overwatch.
None can stand in my way.
Okay, good. These guys have more health than I thought.
Fight for honor.
Let's do Inspire again. Straight Whirlwind. Kill. Almost feel like a waste of points to move into this, but you gotta get out of that Firestorm thing. Let's see. Let's go ahead and move Mordred up here. Oh, I could have used shield charge. I forgot. Oh well. Guinevere make her way up over there. Get 1, 2. I can't. 3 backs off. Still have enough for Fire Drake? Sure. Let's burn the guy in the back. And we're out of action points. I love how he still gets the teleport, even if they die from his bleed. But yet he doesn't get it when it's calling activated. Like, that's stupid. He needs a bleeding damage weapon then, if it's gonna be like that.
Well, it could have been worse.
Good job, boys and girls. We have Guinevere with us. I'll say we have one more fireplace here. Let's go ahead and get those resting bonuses. Troubadour, a druid, and a
Don't mind
hag.
our colorful lot. We are the sad remnants of the court of Corbinic. Welcome to my humble abode, good knights.
And who would you be?
I was once the castellan of this place. A cursed and hallowed place at the same time. But right now, a simple Drukus is more appropriate.
It seems Sir Galahad was in a forgiving mood.
My survival is my shame, but resisting the Seraphim felt like a pointless waste of life.
I am not afraid of them.
Nor should you, as a chosen champion of the Lady. I'm ready to face these zealots on your side if you are willing to give me a chance.
I could use your help. I'm not going to turn down another mage. You kidding me?
Trinkets, I suppose.
Another fine day.
Oh, what abilities does he have? Thunderbolt and Fire Blast. It seems like all of the NPC mages I pick up have those abilities. Well, the caster classes at least. Let's see, swapped. I need yeah, I was gonna say I need Lancelot on the side.
Don't believe what you see in the castle. This place thrives on magic and mystery. My duty here was to rebuild the stronghold in the name of Camelot. But I quickly realized the futility of my plans. Corbernick had its own plans, and I became a simple custodian of these ever-changing corridors and halls. The chapel is the nexus of strange energies. You will find Sir Galahad and his companion there.
Dude's got a lot of dialogue. Oh look, it's Sir Ector in a statue form.
You took your time, old friend. Your visit might be a challenge for me, but it will be more fitting this way. So here we are, on the brim of a clash of faiths to decide the future of Avalon.
Lay down your weapon, Sir Galahad. Your cause is already lost.
It's too late to walk back now. True, I once thought that my lord and the gods of the Old Ones could live together in Avalon. But those days are over.
Yet what do you expect from the Grail? It failed to protect the Fisher King.
The Fisher King's faith was weak. In our hands, the Grail will transform Avalon into a paradise foretold.
If I understood correctly, my kind has no place in your visions.
I was wandering alone in Avalon for a long time, looking for a way. A way to live in peace with each other. Christians and the followers of the old faith. The old and the new.
And this was the best you could come up with. A war.
As grim as it sounds, that was the only answer I could find.
I'm afraid the time for chatter is over. Okay, so as I figured, Lancelot does a lot of damage, but he doesn't do a whole lot. Let's see, 20%. He's got blessed weapon, so he's got his own bless. Recuperate, whirlwind. We'll kill him real quick.
I fight for honor.
In fact, we're gonna let Mordred do it. I mean, I feel like Sir Lancelot would be better for it, but Lancelot needs to clean up the riffraff.
For my Camelot.
Yeah, Mordred can definitely kill you. Goodbye. Summon a worm. Pop chain lightning. Good measure. I'll summon a second worm. I didn't need to do that. That was a misclick.
I fight for honor.
Your orders?
Soften these guys up.
You think I can't fight?
Merlin. You just light all of them on fire. That would be great. Fire Drake this middle line. Guess he's out of
What's it
action
gonna be?
points. Yeah.
Your command.
Oh, wait. No, he's not. We still have Inspire.
Do you need any wise words?
So we'll go ahead and teleport to hide. Guinevere. She can't get close enough to
At your
do
service, my lord.
all the abilities I want her to cast. Fire Blast is preemptive. Alright, can I kill him with charge now?
Country.
Or assault? Yes. Not quite. Just save his points. Okay. Let's see what the holy team can do to us. Oh, he shield charged the druid. What an ass.
I fight for honor.
But you really messed up because now you're in range of Sir Lancealot.
None can stand in my way.
And old Guinevere here can strip all your armor pretty easily. Freezing attack. Yeah. Yeah, take all that armor. Oh, and you can kill him too? Even better. I'd bring her to the back, but I think it'd be more effective just to wait.
I fight for honor.
Get him, Lancelot. Get him.
You must be really desperate.
Others will burn out. Death to the Christians.
It's sad to see Castle Corbenic turn into something different. I was so proud of this place. It was my most dangerous experiment. I wanted to understand how some Christians could defy my magic by the power of their faith. All in all, I've got my answer, I suppose.
All right. We have defeated Sir Galahad and the White Knight. It was a glorious moment, a victory worthy of the praise of chroniclers. We managed to retake Castle Corbenic, the sacred site where the stones still emanate power of the Grail. We can't let anyone else conquer this fort again. We got Ring of Recuperation, not useful flower builds. Sir Bruno has returned. My knight has put the commoners in their place for hiding the crops and livestock. Got a loyalty bump. Sure. Some of our extras leveled up. That's fine. Mordred. We put points into robust last time. Could do reduces armor 20% less rather. You could use that. For Lancelot, I think we spec'd into everything that we needed. Could do Juggernaut, 5% bonus damage for each tile of movement. That could be good. Or we could learn Power Attack, gives him a way to break armor easier. I think the movement's probably better. He does move a lot. And for Guinevere, freeze attack causes chill for 2 turns. It sounds good, but I always follow it up with a basic attack. It's not that great. Let's do extra health and armor restoration. And then for Merlin, let's do Mindstorm. So his abilities cool down faster. Okay, nothing new there. Okay, so this might be worth using. I like what he has. Extra 2 be the first kill each turn. Okay, so I guess he has to have that one actually. He has to have the AP gain on kill to do his chain attack. New events. New events at this point in the game? Like we're right here at the end. Agda's Cauldron. The Blackthorn Council, a gathering of representatives of the Old Faith, have a proposal for me. Agda's Cauldron, one of the aspects of the Grail, was rendered useless by the tainted might of the Fisher King. But the council might have found a way to refill the cauldron and use it to reclaim Avalon from the growing Christian faith. They are waiting for my permission. Forget the cauldron. Avalon has room for all religions, and we don't want to repeat the mistakes of the Fisher King. Definitely not my strongest choice. I would rather use it, but it's rightful. We're playing rightful. The third treasure of Tuatha. The sage who told us of the 4 treasures Tuatha has visited Sir Mordred yet again. He is talking of a man called Rindum, a legendary shipmaster and explorer who managed to sail to Avalon without the Lady of the Lake's permission. After his passing, a temple was built close to Camelot honoring Brindum's name, which was later turned into the cathedral. Thanks to King Pelham's generous gifts, legends say the catacombs below the cathedral hide otherworldly relics such as the Spear of Lut, one of the 4 treasures of Tuatha. We must think hard and well. Who do we send to those depths? Ancient scriptures say that Brindum's curiosity was only surpassed by their faith. So the issue with this is you have to send a Christian, and he's rightful, old faith, neutral, old faith. She's Christian, but she's not close to she's not close to level 20. So we really can't do this one, unfortunately. So we'll have to ignore the tail. She's 17. Oh, I guess I could have waited, actually. I could have waited if I had sent her toward Joust and leveled her up for the next mission. It's okay. That's why we have this option right here. Auto save battle. We're going to back it up real quick. It's going to take us to the end of that mission. The only issue is it may reset the event, but that's fine.
It's sad to see Castle Corbenic turn into something different.
Okay, let's check the events again. Is it the same ones? Yeah. So rightful. And we'll save this. We'll send her later to do it. Alright, so let's go to Camelot real quick. What do we put points? Hardened armor. For him we did you know what, this ice spikes might be good for him, actually. It gives him more of another AoE ability. I forgot he had ice spikes. That probably would have been a better use than this one as well. And did this. And then Merlin's. I don't know what we did last time, but we could do Falling Star. Something different. Everyone leveled, yay. Training grounds, let's put her in the Joust to level up faster. Okay. Back. Oh, we're also considering weapon-wise, but we'll come back to that. So we still have Blackened Heart, Baylor's Champion, and the Reckoning. So we have 3 missions left till endgame. I don't think there are any more side quests, but we'll see. We're gonna do Blackened Heart next.
The trail of the Red Knight led us to his keep. But we have no idea what is waiting for us there. We have witnessed the resurrection of that infamous butcher after all. Something is very wrong here. We must enter the keep, find the Red Knight, and uncover his secrets.
Do you see that?
What an interesting find.
All right, hold on just a minute, guys. I'll be right back. All right. Had to run to the bathroom. Let's go.
Welcome, good knights. Welcome. Our master is not here, but don't worry. He will pay a handsome sum for your heads.
All right. So, 5 archers.
Your command.
Sword or sorcery?
Let's go ahead and try out Falling Star, I suppose.
I fight for honor.
Promising. Very promising.
Kneel before your king.
Strip everyone's armor. Let's shock all the archers. That'll work.
You think I can't fight?
For the round table.
Guinevere's wrecking everything as always.
For king and country.
We're just gonna do a basic Overwatch for this one.
You must be really desperate.
Your command.
Time to feed the ravens. Let me cut you to size.
At your service, my lord. For Camelot. For Avalon.
I'd still prefer a more peaceful solution. When you arrived in Avalon, Mordred, you probably expected me to seek you out. But you were not the man I needed then.
Nobody asked you, Merlin.
Is it worth dying for?
Oh man, the whole room is possessed.
Why are you hesitating there, soldiers? Kill them all.
They're scared, as they should be. 1, 2. I bet there's a fight at every corner. Let's see. More archers are on the left.
I fight for honor.
They're gonna gang up on me. So my best bet is to hit the archers, because they're the only ones that aren't gonna push forward. In fact,
For Avalon.
shit, not enough
Fight
AP.
for honor.
Fire.
I fight for honor.
We'll hide her in the corner.
What do you want?
Yeah, what do I want? That's a good question. Let's turn him against his friends. Slow you down. Just have a shit ton of AP left. Summon an illusion to block his shot. Back up and Overwatch.
I can take them all.
Chain lightning. Stop all of them. We have so many worms on the field. I love it. Okay. All right, Lancealot. I want them to surround Lancealot. I just don't know if they will. Let's just reserve all his action points. We'll do all his stuff next turn.
I can't.
Because they still have to get past Merlin's Overwatch.
Keep fighting, you lazy bastards. The Red Knight wants them dead.
Soldiers, lay down your arms and surrender to these knights, or we are all dead!
Silence, you bloody wimp. You don't even deserve to bear the Master's name. Keep fighting.
I'm the Red Knight's son and heir to this keep. I command you all to surrender!
The Master left me in charge instead of a mutt like you. Stand your ground and fight like a man.
Enough of this! Soldiers, who wants to live? Who stands with me?
No one, you pitiful fool. We all share the Master's blessing except you. Soldiers, kill him.
Wow. They're going to kill the Red Knight's son just because he wants to help us. We got to make sure we save him. Sir Eldrick, yeah, he has to survive actually. It's a lose requirement. I mean a win requirement.
I fight for honor.
Okay. How hard does he hit? That's what I need to know. 28, 18 to 28. I can deal with that.
For my Camelot.
Let's bless Lancealot. Oh, she's 1 AP short.
Your command. Charge.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Like, if I could use it to hit multiple targets in the same attack, then it would work out well. Nice. Very nice.
Your orders?
What's it gonna be?
I could probably kill him, actually, right? Yeah, you're dead. He kicked him.
It was an honor to fight beside you. I'm Sir Eldrick.
Are you truly the Red Knight's son?
By blood, yes. But if you asked my father, he would tell you that I'm an unworthy mongrel at best.
No love lost between the two of you, then?
Not an ounce, ever since I was a child. I know my father is a bloodthirsty, terrible man, but recently he became even worse.
The Red Knight has turned even worse. You must be joking.
A while ago, an arcanist arrived to our keep to counsel my father in the arts of dark sorcery.
Dark sorcery, you say?
Yes, I think he did something to my father. He became even more erratic than usual, and even begun to talk about his dreams to become a king.
And where is he now?
Not sure. He left just before you arrived to meet his mysterious friend to regain his power. He never had any friends.
Any idea where we should look, Sir Eldrick?
Well, that dark arcanist, Master Drake, is still here with some cutthroats. I'd love to help you find answers.
Then let's have a chat with Master Drake. Oh man, might have to try Rightful Old Faith. I would say if you're playing Rightful Old Faith, it's almost exclusively to fight with Lancelot and Guinevere. There's really nothing else in that morality religion that are good, in my opinion. Geraint, the marksman, he's okay. Because you get the shocking arrow, and if you want to shock or spread shock around with Mordred or Geese and him, you could do it every turn. But overall, he's still an archer. He still sucks, even with his shock trap. If you're having to play defensively, then you're probably gonna die.
Behold the carnage! That is the handiwork of my father. Everyone in the keep knew he was a bloodthirsty devil, but no one expected him to have the doors barred and all the servants killed. I have no answers, only questions.
You're playing a Tyrant Old Faith right now. I feel like that is the best playthrough, in my opinion, of all of them. It's definitely my favorite, especially if you're playing the vanilla one without patches or anything. Like, you get the most relic dust, you get the best prices at the merchant, which means you can cycle out more relics to find the good ones. my opinion.
You
It's
can rest here.
the best
if you
option.
must.
There's another modded version of this game called
Rest.
Cat something, and it changes like all of the skills in the game.
Look at this.
And it changes the way the game interacts and a bunch of other things. I considered trying it, but I don't know. I felt like it changed too much. Wonder how my team will hold up at end game. If you mean with the DLC with the Fomorians, I kind of question it myself.
Halt! Lay down your arms. The knights from Camelot are here to help.
I'd rather fight a cowardly traitor than facing the wrath of the Red Knight.
Yeah, and I say that just because Fomorians have what 20 to 40 armor, something crazy like that. And I have a lot of armor stripping, but I'll have to focus down individual targets. But there's one item, and only one, that's all it takes to make it easy. And that is either the staff or the artifact that gives you flash fire. Every so many spells are cast, it triggers all your burn effects. That's all I need, and I can make short work of the Fomorians. I just haven't found it yet on this playthrough. But yeah, as is with this setup, it's kind of questionable. I'll have to play pretty defensively to like really take on Fomorians.
Really desperate.
Or at least I think. Okay, just go ahead and light everybody on fire.
At your service, my lord.
Take that free damage. Freeze him because I don't want him getting near me. We even put ravens on him to make sure. Mordred?
At your service, my lord.
Oh, I have Eldrick with me. Restores a great amount of HP and armor. So he has a potion skill. That's neat. We will bring him around. Draw their attack. Bring Lancealot around with him.
Time to feed the ravens.
And I think I'm gonna have to keep
At your service, my lord.
Mordred back here for now. Summon a worm in front of Gwen just to make sure they don't target her. Oh, got another kill. Yeah, we'll just chill back here for now. We have ravens. We'll use it to slow down this guy. That's good. Yeah, they need crazy. Yeah, they crazy need a lot of AoE and crowd control to handle Fomorians. I do like Lancealot over Black Knight, especially if you have that teleport relic. You know, if we're being honest, the Black Knight is actually better than Lancealot with the relic because the Black Knight has the rage mechanic. And the rage mechanic with the traits, you get bonus damage for every kill and it stacks. I think it's like 10 to 15% per kill that stacks, and there's no cap on it. And secondly, every kill, not just once per turn, but every kill gives you extra AP. So he can chain more teleports using the Black Knight. And the Black Knight has, well, he's to see. So Lancealot has Assault, and it causes shock, and it's good for single target. It covers a big gap. But it the catch with is it hits one target, whereas was it called Leap Attack on the Black Knight can hit multiple. So if you can't reach your target, you can always jump and trigger an AoE attack chain. So that's really good. White Knight has it too and has self buffs. White Knight has Blessed Weapon. He can buff his own damage 20%, I think. But you have to waste AP to cast that. Did they ever end up fixing the perma tilted Black Knight animation? I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to on that one. Okay, so let's do Shield Bash. Oh, how much? This dude's got a lot of AP. He can do some work. have him back. I don't want to put him in a bad position though. Let's move away. Use Inspire. Let's do Assault. Because I want Lancelot to get surrounded. And we need to cast Bless on him as well. If he gets surrounded, he can do a lot of damage. See, there's a chain kill. It's not strong enough to kill. So what we'll do is we'll use Mordred to help. We'll do Shield Bash. The Shield Bash. We'll summon a worm for Lancelot to kill, and we'll use his Bone Ring because that only costs 1 AP. That'll kill the worm, trigger the free attack. Just chain it off. We can't hit them both with that. Alright, so now we can do either Ice Spikes or Bone Ring. Bone Ring looks like it's gonna do better. Let's do Ice Spikes first. We'll do Bone Ring.
For king and country.
And for this, let's finish him off. We're gonna bring Guinevere up to kill this guy.
For Avalon.
Actually, she killed both of them. She's got so many action points.
Kneel before your king.
You must be really desperate.
Okay, Merlin. 1, 2, 3. We still have enough for Fire Drake too. Or you know what? Better yet, let's use Overwatch. We have such extended range on it. Then we'll bring Mordred over here. Shield Bash.
Too late to run now.
Couple more worms just because we like to do that. And now Lancelot can reposition as well. Guinevere is just going to send it back. Alright, that should do it. If either one of them move, yeah, they'll take Overwatch damage. Next turn they'll die. Inspires is just strong as crap. It is. It's very good ability. They need to fix Supper and... Oh, you need to fix Supper and feed the cat. I'll look over the archive vids. Okay, Havoc, I'll catch you later. But remember, my old videos were moved to YouTube. So you're not going to catch all of them at Twitch.
Sword or sorcery?
Okay, let's get in here. We'll knock him into him.
Your command.
We'll let Eldrick kill last one.
A prize for the blood and sweat.
Alright, let's see what's up next. There's a room to the right. Oh, no, it's not a room. It's just an empty spot. Right? There's no door there. Yeah, no door. We gotta go around. All the way around.
The Red Knight slaughtered my mother's entire family, but he spared her. I was their unwanted child in a marriage made in hell. The Red Knight wanted a strong heir, but I was nothing like him.
I mean, you have a lot of action points, but you are pretty weak for a knight. Oh, they have the Unseeler involved now. Got the Frozen Fog Knights. 180. Oh, he hits for 54. 30, 45, 45. These Marauders hit hard. You gotta be careful here. Um,
I fight for honor.
well, let's go for the free damage. Bless Mordred. Let's freeze the Fogbringer. We don't want him moving. Do Ravens down the back. Teleport over here because they have detection. These guys don't.
What do you want?
Merlin. What are we gonna do here? They're gonna bunch up, so I need to save my AoEs for when they bunch up together. They try to come after me. Slow him down. Two more, and then we'll use Overwatch.
Your orders?
Mordred. Let's try to take down this guy right here. Summon the worm. Block the pathway. Need to take out the archers. Can't. Just try to kill these then. Summon another worm. Just to get you out of the way. I don't think I can risk putting Mordred like out in the open. Let's move back a notch. Lancealot has Inspire, but that's not going to do me much good right now. Oh, back one. Let's do Overwatch. Lancealot. Overwatch because it won't count against me.
Sword or sorcery?
Okay, let's see what they do. Attack the worm, as expected. Okay, so now we have him on fire. Worm was killed. Illusion was killed. These Fogbringers, they're going to be a problem because they can go in that immune fog form. Now they have lightning effects in play. See, he can kill you. Shield bash this fella out of the way.
Your command.
Okay, good, good. Let's turn forward. Overwatch again.
Time to feed the ravens.
Mordred. Shock the guy in the middle because he does a lot of damage. Block him with that. Let's do Overwatch. Lancealot. Just join the front line here. You can Overwatch with everybody else. Guinevere. Take that free damage. Just keep blessing different people. Okay, Merlin. Let's do Fire Drakes. I need to get rid of these archers. Six points left, but we can't stay here. Just had to leave him in the back. Eventually they're going to break through and collapse on my front line. And when they do, I can use all my AoE abilities to pressure them. Okay, there's the first one. The ice storm's not gonna hurt anything.
No worries. We have your back.
Who got knocked? Oh, it's Mordred. Say, who got knocked down?
Time to feed the ravens.
So we're gonna use Inspire now to remove that stun effect that you had. Can't hurt you. Hurt that Marauder though. He does a lot of damage. We just restunned ourselves. I didn't realize it was another stun. I thought it was just chill.
I fight for honor.
Just gonna have to kill you normally.
For honor.
We can't hurt him. Do that. Sure. It's some damage. To save the rest of our points. Let's bless Sir Eldrig. Boost his damage a little. Teleport Guinevere to safety.
For honor.
Who do we need to hit back here? Probably you. And we have another bless. Just keep spreading bless because we can. I don't know if that's in cover or not. I don't think it is. Merlin. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we still have Mind Fog. Have you attack a friend. We'll do Overwatch in case anyone gets by. I took one hit, no big deal. Want him to go. Block that archer. Another ice storm. Okay, so you'll die next turn, so I just have to get away from you.
Your orders?
So I need to move 2 tiles forward. Assault. Good, good. Get that free damage. Oh, I can move up. Good, good. Even better. Leave. Oh. Or I could just get past. Do whirlwind. Get all 3. It's good damage numbers. Alright, he's got bless, so he can kill you. That just leaves the fog knight.
None can stand in my way.
Sweet.
This is strange. These soldiers were not ours. They served the Black Knight.
The Black Knight's men and the Red Knight's keep. This is getting confusing.
How would I know? You seem to forget that I'm just a dog for everyone around here to kick. It must have been Master Drake's doing.
So Master Drake is in league with the Black Knight.
Sounds reasonable. Huh. Maybe the Black Knight is my father's secret friend he left to visit?
And we shall find him in the Blacklands.
Probably.
Let's go. But not before we grab the treasure. And the swiftness, yes. That gives extra AP. We'll give it to Mordred.
Who is going to need this?
Okay. Oh, we have to go back. That is closed because I can't click on the door. Let's go this way.
The lady and I have had our fair share of misunderstandings, Mordred, but one thing we agreed on is that Avalon needed you.
Oh, white, red, and green witch. They're summoning portals, aren't they? 7 of them. Oof.
You must be really desperate.
Alright, so we can take out some of them with burning. Go for it. Right from the beginning.
For king and country.
Okay. I can put him in range. He won't be able to do nothing this turn. Summon worms down the street. Oh, I can't chain lightning them either. Okay, well, over here and try to break one. Summon more worms.
For king and country.
And kill this one.
For honor. For Camelot.
There we go. The free damage. That's all I can do. Oh, this guy. Forgot about him. He can get in range. He'll be able to hit it though. Well, he could have a shield bash. Well. Okay, 2 down. They're casting all their spells on the worms. They're so stupid. Alright, so he can solo this guy.
For my Camelot.
Go around. Apparently, if you start your turn there, summon more worms. Yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 2, 3. And we'll have to re-teleport. Okay, Lancealot, can't get to where you need to be. Just bring you up here by Merlin. Guinevere, she could kill you, but she would get hit afterwards. Shit. That's gonna work out against me.
Charge!
There we go. She got the kill. We're okay.
At your service, my lord.
It is a nice setup, though, to summon 7 summon portals like that. Oh, it went and hit her. Oh, that sucks for her. Good for me. Who just cast that? It has to be one of the witches. Okay, leave him in cover.
Your command.
When go ahead and take them out.
Charge!
Face her. Lancealot still can't quite reach nobody. He will next turn though. 1, 2, 3. Ravens for the witch. They're just using AoE spells, no problem. That's all they got. And
At your service,
this
my
is
lord.
done.
Charge.
I'm not even out of breath.
Okay, that was easy. Is this okay? This is the correct path. So far, so good. Yeah, I disagree. 39 to 54, and 45. All of them hit. All of them hit hard. Okay. So let's go ahead and strip your armor, stun you. Well, summon a minion. Right now, stun you. Summon number 2. Chain lightning.
Your orders.
Fire.
None can
We can
stand
summon
in
another.
my way.
Your
Okay.
command.
Let's go ahead and move Lancealot up here.
For my Camelot.
I fight for honor.
I'm just gonna move everyone up. Basically.
What do you want?
Okay. Anyone goes after my people, they're gonna get hit. Let's see what they do. That's 1. That's 2. They're still spaced out because they know they can't kill me
Your
as
orders.
is. Alright, Mordred can get in there and do some damage now. So shield bash.
Too late to run now.
Okay, so these worms will protect him.
I fight for honor.
So honestly, Guinevere could probably do some damage. See if she can kill him. Teleport her back to safety.
Your command.
We need Lancealot to kill something. I guess going for you, better bet, right?
For king and country.
Let's do the bone ring. We'll do Overwatch. And with the poison, it's on them. Oh, on him. It didn't work on the other guy. They'll do less damage, 20% less damage. It's good for us. We're gonna bring you around. Shield bash.
You must be really desperate.
I think spreading fire damage around would be the best option. Let's do that. Summon an illusion. Should be good. They all hit hard, so I have to be careful. But yet I have to stay offensive or else they'll swarm me. Okay, that works out.
At your service, my lord.
I'm gonna put him right there in the corner.
Before your king.
For that kill. Soften him up. Oh, he killed him. Better.
Your command.
Backstab then.
Kneel before your king.
I fight for honor.
Can do freezing attack.
You must be really desperate.
I think this will work.
None can stand in
Make him
my
vulnerable. Thunder.
I fight for honor.
Spire.
Kneel before your king.
What do you want from me?
You're guaranteed to die. You're still not gonna
For
die.
king and country.
Time to feed
Can't
the
help it. I can't get to him one turn. Do Overwatch.
Your command. I fight for honor.
If I pop that, it would kill him and put me next to him, but it doesn't mean he would die. Oh, here we go. Fire Drake. That'll do it. Ah, okay, we're good.
We fought with honor, brothers.
It's funny, he says we fight with honor, but yet he's the son of the Red Knight who has like literally no honor at all. It's just a dead end. Yeah. Thought there might be hidden treasure. I guess not.
Don't go any further. Living Dead is in those rooms.
We're the living dead too. We're here to destroy them along with the necromancer.
Watch your step. The necromancer conjured an unholy alliance between the dead and the demons.
Whatever we are about to face here, there is no turning back.
Please accept my blessing then. Maybe it shall aid you in your fight.
Oh, thank you. What blessing did you give us? 'Cause I sure don't see it.
A place to set up camp.
Let's go ahead and restore armor, just so we can have the extra AP bonus.
Knights.
Oh no, that's right. I never put it on Guinevere. The armor that gives me the AP bonus is still on the Fairy Knight. I forgot to move it over. Oh well.
Since my childhood, my father had tried to mold me into his image, but he failed. The only reason he kept me alive was so he could torment my mother even more. He made her watch as I was forced to eat with the dogs. But by that time, I wasn't bothered by that at all.
Wow, that's pretty harsh.
What's that?
I shall put this to good use.
Oh, what a big room.
So you have come, Eldrick. The unwanted cur, held on a short leash by the Knights of the Round Table.
Must be Master
Lost
Drake.
ones hunger your flesh and blood. Who am I to deny such pleasures? Arise, my children, arise!
Wait, so... Hey, this is the last room. So does that mean the Red Knight and Black Knight aren't here? That means there's another mission? And none of them hit very hard, though. I should be able to send Lancelot to one side to kill them. And I'll send Mordred to the other.
Your orders?
Your orders?
Okay. One tile over. An assault. And we will use Overwatch for the next. Stun this crossbow, so we don't have to worry about him. But we'll go ahead and take out this whole side while we're at it.
Your orders?
I can take them all.
Alright, set him up over here.
I fight for honor.
Guinevere, I should have used Blast earlier, but I'll use it on Merlin now.
Let's see if I could help.
We'll just burn everyone. One, two, three. Ravens to slow him down. Oh, we can turn them against. That's right. We can turn the undead against each other. We'll do that. Let's see. We just got to be careful with these reanimated corpses because they're going to get back up. Oh, look at that damage. He did like 30. I didn't realize they were behind me. That means we're completely surrounded. I have to be a little more mindful. I mean, we're fine though. They don't hit that hard.
Twilight, I command you to rise.
What? All you do is cast a storm spell. Okay, and poison cloud. Big deal.
For king and country. For the Round Table.
Let's bless Mordred.
Your orders?
Inspire. Use the ice attack. Wasn't quite enough though. I'll summon some more worms around.
At your service, my lord.
Oh shit. We're gonna be in some trouble. We get completely surrounded.
Help, I suppose.
Let's knock all these people back. And I'd love to use Fire Drake. You know what? I will, actually. I can afford it, even if Merlin does take a hit. It's worth it to get rid of some of them. Okay, we're good. They're not going to be able to do enough damage to me in a one turn to be significant. I'll say though, these shades are annoying. Yeah, I can take a little hit.
King and country.
That backstab.
I fight for honor.
Okay, so you'll burn to death next turn. Let's freeze you. Plus Lancealot. He'll be fine over there. Try to take out these bodies. Teleport.
You think I can't fight?
None can stand in my way.
Orchard, take out these corpses. You know what, before that, let's wait and see
Your orders?
how many of these Lancelot can kill. Spire's charged. Let's pop that off. Free bone ring damage. I don't want to waste an assault to hit you. You have a lot of movement though. It's a shame I can't make advantage of it. Yeah, we could just move over here. Let's just do that. Oh yeah, there we go. We can bypass his defense with that.
Let's see if I could help.
Okay, Merlin.
None can stand in my way.
At your service, my
Oh,
lord.
look how much AP she has now. That killed so many people.
What do you want from me?
Plus this guy. Might be able to finish it.
For my
Maybe.
Camelot.
Shield bash. Not quite.
I fight for honor.
Ah, I thought that would reset her cooldowns. Didn't.
What do you want from me?
That should do it, I think.
For my Camelot.
Yeah. Oh, I summoned more shit.
At your service, my lord.
I can take them all.
I fight for honor.
Your orders?
Alright, let's see. You can't reach nobody. Kill the corpses. This will count as deaths, which will give us extra AP. We have to finish it this turn, though.
Kneel before your king. Prepare to die.
There we go.
I fight for honor.
Now she has a shit ton of AP.
You think I can't fight?
Break that armor. Oh, we can do it twice. AoE, Ravens.
I fight for honor.
Okay, so
For Avalon.
Crap, we don't have enough AP to do the damage. Not even with that.
I could
Which means some of this stuff is going to resurrect.
I fight for honor.
At your service, my lord.
That's annoying. Can't finish it. Wait. He had 1 AP left. I could have done it. Shit. Oh well. Sir Eldrick will finish it.
Look! Master Drake's grimoire, the Liber Atrum Cordis. Why did he leave it here?
The Librum Atrum Cordis?
Book of the Black Heart. A magical tome that can only be read by someone born of ill blood. Like myself.
The pages seem to be empty. How can you read this?
My father's blood bears an ancestral curse, like Master Drake. I overheard them talking. For me, the letters are glowing in red.
And what does the book say?
It describes a ritual where the heart is cut out, then buried in the Black Lands. The knight becomes the one who walks with demons, invincible until all his demon vassals are dead.
So that's the Red Knight's secret.
Indeed. The book explains almost everything. For me, the true revelation is that my father actually had a heart.
You haven't lost your sense of humor, Sir Eldrick.
Otherwise, I would have hanged myself a long time ago.
Let's go.
We have uncovered my father's secret. The Red Knight turned into a hollow creature of mad bloodlust. This pains me more than I'd care to admit.
Why are you still talking? I said let's go. You fought well and proven your worth, Sir Eldrick.
I ask you just one thing. I know well that my father is beyond saving. Find his heart in the Black Lands and make sure it is destroyed for good.
Yeah, that is the plan.
Thank you. I might throw this armor and my weapons in a creek and never look back. I'll try living the life of a commoner, perhaps.
Goodbye, sir. Okay, there's a chest. It's in the chest.
Equal shares to all.
A relic oathstone. We don't really need that, but all relics are good to have, I suppose. At the very least, we can use it for fodder selling. The Red Knight has fallen under the spell of a necromancer, who has taken his blackened heart and buried it in the Black Lands. The Red Knight cannot be killed until the heart is found and destroyed. We have no choice but to enter the Black Lands. When temporary HP expires, deal 100% of remaining HP as damage to adjacent units. Regain 1 armor for every 10 health regained from source, plus 10 temporary HP. Not too bad. Come on. Oh, well, the game froze. So Dindrain is level 18 now, so she qualifies for that mission we were looking at. Tristan leveled up to 20. And we completed a challenge of some sort. Grants immunity to stun to the selected hero. That sounds pretty strong. Both of them already have... They've already filled all their slots though. Merlin's the only one I could give immunity to stun to. And no one should be stunning Merlin. He's in the back lines. So actually I don't need to use that. I suppose I could give it to the Fairy Knight. Just because we may be using him again eventually. Then Merchant. There's a bleeding thing. The Arcanist. We've already seen that armor. with this stuff. Anything at the Enchanted Tower? Another poison bow. Firestorm. Set skill points. I want that. Okay. Wait. What do we use on our marksman for that slot? Okay. No, we don't really need that. New side mission. Oh, I thought we were done with the missions. Stop adding them on. Damn. And with the treasure of Tuatha, we can send a Christian. So we can do Dindrain now. She's high enough. Yeah, I said. Did I just send her on the wrong mission? What did I click on? What just happened? I don't know what happened. Let's reload real quick. I thought I sent her on the mission. It said I did, but she was still with me. That didn't make any sense. Oh, I don't want to talk to this kid again.
That book of indeed other. We have uncovered my father's. I ask you, thank you.
Is it worth dying for?
Okay, just reload out of this real quick. I think the game glitched because I think that was the only event. Side mission, okay. The third treasure of Tuatha. Oh, that's what it was. It did third and it went straight into the fourth. The third treasure. No, that's the right one. Yeah, we're sending Dindrain. Oh, it went straight to the third into the fourth. That's what it was. Okay. The sage who told us of the four treasures Tuatha De Danann has visited Sir Mordred again. Now he is reciting another tale, namely about Castle Perilous, which resides in a dark corner of Avalon. It is known as the lair of an evil knight who abducted princesses and fought wandering champions to the death. Finally, he was defeated by a young squire, but the hero made a terrible mistake by taking up the evil knight's sword, slowly turning him into a sea monster. The sword is an ancient she relic called Sword of Nuada, the last of its kind. Can only be wielded by a knight worthy. Nuada in ruthlessness and ferocity. So that's like a tyrant thing. We don't have a high level tyrant hero at all, actually. We're like all righteous in this playthrough. The only tyrant we have is Runor, I think. Yeah, and I'm pretty sure he's gonna fail because he's not high enough level. Let's exit. What level is he at? He's at 15. So we would have to put him in a joust for 4 missions to get high enough, which he's not gonna do. But we'll still send him just to see. I'm pretty sure he's gonna fail though. All right, we have Baelor's Champion, the Black Keep, and then the Reckoning. So we're almost done. 3 missions to go. Let's finish this first with the Black Keep.
The chase continues, and we are only a step behind the creature we used to know as the Red Knight. He is bound by a necromancer spell, with a charred hole where his heart had once been. Stuck between the world of the living and the dead, he cannot be killed until his blackened heart is destroyed. Our final destination is the keep of his ally, the similarly wicked Black Knight.
Okay, so we're going to be taking out the Red Knight and the Black Knight. And we're gonna do it in the Black
The
Clans.
fog and mire. I can feel a rotten heart beating. It's buried there, in the infamous Black Keep.
Okay, let's go clear this out.
Who dares to tread the Black Lands uninvited? Who wants to brave the Black Knight's keep? Name yourselves.
We are the Knights of the Round Table.
And what is your purpose here?
Your master has a guest, the Red Knight. We have quarrel with him.
Oh, you have no quarrel with the Red Knight. As long as he enjoys our hospitality, my duty is to protect him.
Here we go again. Oh, and they are all spread around.
I fight for honor.
Okay. Start with Mordred. We'll freeze the guy on the left because the Dark Knight, Demon Knights, they hit hard. Oh, it only goes up to 30 actually. We can deal with that.
I fight for honor.
Inspire.
I can take them all.
1, 2, 3, 4. Soften him up. Stun him. We're gonna go for that shield bash. Got the kill. Summon another worm in the back. I really don't care for that shield guard, but I don't want people hitting me from behind.
Your orders?
Your command.
You could do assault.
At your service, my lord.
Bring her around to help out.
Charge!
Freeze attack.
What's it gonna be?
We'll use ravens to slow him down. We still have a lot of points left here. Let's turn him against his friends. Summon an illusion behind Mordred so they can't backstab him. Oh, hopefully not. 8. Okay. We'll use Overwatch. That's the worst they could do, right? Okay, there's the kill. Here's the worm.
Your command.
Guinevere. Let's drop in damage field. Bless Lancealot. Let's go ahead and weaken this guy a bit. And we'll move out of this damage range.
At your service, my lord. Your command.
All right, now let's do ice spikes. There we go. Good cleanup. We're gonna pop Inspire again because it's off cooldown. Okay, we're gonna wait on casting that.
I fight for honor.
Some more preemptive damage for me there, Guinevere. Now Bone Spike. Into Assault. Into Bone Spike once we do enough damage.
Your orders?
Sword or sorcery?
Let's see, how are we gonna do this? Teleport? Yeah, teleport works. 1, 2, 3.
Your command.
Foam spike.
Time to feed the ravens.
Okay, let's go ahead and box this guy in. Alright, that'll do it.
Living or dead, is there any difference? What's that?
I see it, 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 I see a chest.
Calm down, Lancealot, calm down. I see the chest too.
This chest shouldn't be here.
Let's go ahead and activate the rest.
I haven't slept for centuries. Even though I have lived countless lives, I can't remember any of them clearly. That is the price I must pay.
Oh, we can avoid them? Avoid the patrols?
Do you see that?
I didn't know that was a thing.
Ha! You must be the fiends who slaughtered Brother Cain and Master Drake.
And you would be?
I'm Locke, Whisperer of the Dead, the last of my coven.
And where's the Red Knight?
The Red Knight must not be disturbed. He needs his rest before his ascension to our new king.
Are you insane? What are you talking about?
The Bloodied One, who has no soul and no heart, who is neither dead nor living, shall ascend as the king of demons.
I'm still not convinced that you are not mad. Where is the Red Knight's heart?
How do you know of this? Have you defiled the great grimoire? The Liber Atrium Cortis? Who helped you read it?
Sir Eldrick was glad to help. But does it matter? You die anyway.
Sacrilege. The essence of my departed brothers still lingers around you. They want revenge. Let's not keep them waiting.
You will join them soon enough, sorcerer. Summons the lost. If I recall, last time I killed the summoner, everyone they summoned died. So let's see if that's still the case.
None can stand in my way.
You think I can't fight?
Just gonna drop everything on him. See if
For my
the
count.
kill works. Didn't. Oh well.
At your service, my lord.
Your orders?
Alright, so killing the necromancer didn't help me like I thought it would. I was hoping I'd just end the mission real quick. Or not the mission, but the fight. I gotta do all these shades, summoning shit.
Hang in there.
Good thing is they don't hit very hard.
Taste my blade.
Fire Drake. The teleport into watch. Guinevere is gonna help come kill you.
Charge!
For the round table. For Avalon.
Luckily, he can one-shot most of these and they won't resurrect.
What do you want from me? I could be of some help.
That's it. I have to kill these one or two at a time now.
You will make it. Don't you worry.
Oh, they surrounded Mordred. That's actually a good thing.
For king and country. For the round table.
Kneel before your king. I can take them all.
I'll take one or two hits, but it's okay. Because we're going to drop... Oh, I've already used Falling Star? Oh, I didn't know I did. I was going to blow them up. That's unfortunate. Oh, I guess we're just doing housekeeping then. Burn the corpses. Can use hers though.
Try harder.
Alright, I'll use Mordred to clean up his bodies and heal.
Sword or sorcery?
What am I missing? Just the one right here.
We fought with honor, brothers.
There we go.
From now on, you will serve the Red Knight. Kneel and swear fealty to your new lord.
I would rather die than serve that horrible creature.
Then you die. Wait, the enemy is here. To arms!
That relic, the insta-kills undead and leaves no corpses is pretty useful versus Lost. I thought, I guess, if you got them free OP bone ring AoEs. True. The only problem is that when you trigger kills from calling, which you have to kill the corpse after you kill them, it doesn't trigger the teleport. So even though I'm getting the chance to use bone ring again, he's not teleporting into range to activate it, unfortunately.
Your command.
But at least the corpses are gone, you're right.
At your service, my lord.
Spire.
At your service, my lord.
Let's just move her up.
You think I can't fight?
Okay, do Overwatch on top of that. Chain lightning corner, slow them. Pop another worm over here. We're gonna strategically place these next turn. That's why I'm putting them to the side. throw a second Bless with Lancealot for next turn too. Oh no. Well, he didn't attack. Guess it's okay. Why are they even near the fight though? They should be running. Yeah, like them two. They're smart. Maybe they'll survive.
My lord.
Assault. Can't hit him. Line of sight here. Here we go. That was a fast teleport. Didn't even see the animation.
For king and country.
Let's see. We have Bless. Let's add it to Merlin too. Not quite. There we go. Actually, let's bring her back here. She can kill you. Shield bash this guy out of my face. Summon another worm right there. And if he kills you and teleports, we'll need another one right there. So let's try it. Let's use Bone Ring.
Charge.
Good, good. It worked. Alright, so can Bone Spike again. And for this one, use bone or ice shards. Oh, that's right. He's immune to stuns. Because of his armor. They can't freeze him with the stun because he can't be nice. Forgot he had that on.
You think I can't fight?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Ravens for you.
Your command.
Oh, AoE in the back. Oh man, that stun immunity armor on Lancealot really paid off right there. But you know, it could also be because he has so much debuff resist. He's 100% mental debuff resist, which makes him immune to chill and froze, I think.
Good night.
So what's going on here, Merchant? What are you doing here?
We got recruited from our village to serve the Red Knight. I told them that I never touched any weapon in my life.
Simple peasants as soldiers. Why is that?
From what I heard, the Red Knight has gone truly mad. He is killing his own men, and the rest fled in terror.
Alright, you're free to go home.
What an interesting find.
Okay, anything over here? Oh. Another fight. We don't have to fight every single fight, though.
A place to set up camp.
Strange.
What do you think, Russian? Should we go back and kill all the red dots? Or should we let some of them live? What's going on? Oh, we're getting ambushed because we stopped to heal that we didn't need. Great. There's a lot of them. It's a big ambush. And a summoning portal. Great. Just great. I shouldn't have healed. I didn't need it.
I fight for honor.
Okay, let's bless Lancealot.
Your command.
Pop Inspire.
At your service, my lord.
Sword or sorcery?
Not worried about the front line, just the ones behind me. Make him vulnerable. Ooh, double damage. I didn't expect that to trigger. Nice. Okay. We can bring him back out front. He can fight next turn. Summon a ringworm. Merlin. Blow that up. On in one turn. Fire. Oh, that doesn't cause burn. That's right. This will, though.
Your command.
Okay, all good. We're playing League? Okay. Like Rocket League? Or do you mean like League of Legends? You know what? We can just find out, actually. Oh, you play Mech Warriors. Oh, I used to play Mech Warriors 4 a long time ago. Black Knight, Mad Cat, they're badass.
Your orders.
Your command.
Time to feed the ravens.
I'm gonna soften up this guy. Dive. Lancealot can definitely kill you. For some reason I can't charge and hit you. Oh, there's something in the way. Oh, we teleported away before he blew up. Nice. Let's see, we can do ice shards. Take you out. Ah, shit. Mordred's in the way. I can't use Bone Ring. Do you know what? We'll pop Inspire.
Time to feed the ravens.
Oh, he didn't get his movement back.
I fight for honor.
Oh, well. We're still within range. Damn it, Mordred. Or I guess I could move, but I would take a hit. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that.
At your service, my lord.
Guinevere's gonna come back here and clean up.
I could be of some help, I suppose.
Do Overwatch. Should be able to hit both of them. Bless Lancealot again just because we can.
Your command.
Here we go.
Justice has prevailed again.
Alright, very good. It's over here. Treasure.
What an interesting find.
Cemetery with shades? Or is that banshees?
We have been waiting for you.
So you want to attack us, right?
We have no quarrel with you. The necromancer that you killed was our enemy as well.
So what's your point?
That necromancer disturbed the sleep of the departed, and as a consequence, our souls have been bound here to suffer. Now we can leave, so you deserve a reward.
Oh, nice. Make all my enemies 20% weaker. Extra XP or gold. Let's make them weaker.
Done. Now we can rest.
Oh, it's a nice finding.
Easy there. What an interesting find.
Interesting indeed. Just debuffed all our enemies. And we avoided 2 groups of enemies. Black Knight.
Halt! This is the end of the road for you.
I recognize you, Sir Terwin.
I used to be. Many years ago, before my death in Britannia.
And now they call you the Black Knight.
When I became Lord of the Black Lands, I renounced my previous identity and became an embodiment of my domain.
What's with the tyrant's obsession with abandoning their names, just like the Red Knight? Is he your master?
Yes, I have sworn loyalty to the Red Knight, the only warrior strong and worthy enough for me to serve.
We are here to challenge him. Step aside.
It will not happen, not while I'm alive.
These were perfect last words. Alright, how strong is he? 10 to 12 damage? Kidding me? That is one pathetic Black Knight. 10 to 12. Your mercenaries do more damage than you do. The hell? Like, everyone does more damage than him. What's wrong with you, dude? You're pathetic. We're gonna fuck you up.
Taste my
Oh,
blade.
I meant to bless the dude first.
Your orders?
Bless Mordred. It's a little late, but
For my Camelot.
I guess we should go ahead and pop lightning and stuff too. Okay, so inspire. Come up 2 spots. Use assault. Attack one of these other guys. Look at that. We got 5 AP now. Don't want to use that. Let's just use Overwatch. We'll pop Chain Lightning. Regular Lightning. Ice Lance. Can't reach anybody. Ravens. Teleport. That was a bad teleport. I forgot that he was there.
What do you want from me?
Let's catch you on fire. More ravens. Fire Drake. And yeah, I agree too. Black Knight is much better than Red Knight any day.
Let's see if I could help.
She's just gonna get hit. Back her up.
Do you need any wise words?
Can't believe the Black Knight is so weak in this mission. 10 to 12 damage. I was doing more damage than that at level 6. This fucker had the nerve to knock down Mordred. That is unacceptable.
Try harder.
Let's see, can I? No.
I can take them all.
Oh, I got chilled.
Your command.
Sword or sorcery?
That is minor convenience.
I can take them all.
Your orders?
I'm gonna have to take a hit to get out of this lightning. Alright, let's see. If I get in between these two, use Whirlwind. Kill 1. 2. Red Knight's dead. Assault's recharged. We can kill... You know what? Before we do it, we get extra damage per movement we use, so let's move around. Just to burn those movement for the damage bonus.
Your orders?
I can take them all.
Alright, now it's just these 3.
Your command. For Avalon.
Bye-bye.
We fought with honor, brothers.
That was so pathetic, though. That really bothers me. The Black Knight was that weak. Even in the recruitment mission to get the Black Knight, like, he hits harder than that. I know you were tempted to ask me about Guinevere. Forget it. Fast. This is a level 8 mission. Well, the first time no, it's not. This is a level 20 mission. The Black Keep. We're at endgame right now. When you do it the first time, I think it's level 12 or 14, something like that, for the recruitment mission when you play as a tyrant. So, like, there's no excuse for the Black Knight doing such a low damage. Protection. Sure, Lancealot. Because he's going to be out in open. Like, they never updated his damage. His stats seem entry level. Could be. It could be they messed up when they were coding it and gave him, like, the original Black Knight stats.
The Knights of the Round Table again, sniffing on my trail like starved dogs whimpering for attention.
We have unfinished business, Red Knight.
I'm ready. I can hardly wait to drown Avalon in a sea of blood. I also brought some friends to even out the odds.
The necromancers are dead, and we learned your secrets from the Liber Atrium Cordis.
Let me guess. Eldrick, my worthless mongrel of a son, betrayed me. I should have killed him before I left.
Any last words, creature?
My heart lies buried here with the maggots. Good luck finding it before I kill you all. You can slay me, but I shall rise again and again.
Shut up and fight. I mean, he makes a good point, though. You have to figure out where his body's buried. So we'll focus on killing everybody but him first.
Your command.
For my Camelot.
Let's see. Vulnerability. Shield bash. Shock chain. Regular shock. We're actually gonna just chill. I'm gonna let him come to me. Because he's gonna use knockdowns and every damn thing else on me.
King and country.
Wow, there we go. Freeze works.
I fight for honor.
Spire.
Kneel before your king.
Actually, you can probably Fire Drake finish these two. Almost. Alright, Lancealot. Put him right out front. Overwatch. Okay, let's see who he goes after. Healing potion. Smart move, considering how bad I hurt you.
For my Camelot.
You think I can't fight?
There we go.
Before your king.
Guinevere can shatter your armor. Oh, just about kill you, actually.
At your service, my lord.
Can't assault because you're too close. You better believe I'm gonna slap you.
For my Camelot. Too late to run now.
At your service, my lord.
Your orders?
I live again, again and again.
Okay, so we have to kill all his generals, or else he can still heal. Not a problem.
Do you need any
Next turn, probably finish it. Since when does he have a lightning spell? I guess because it's just demonic form. Firestorm, more precisely. Okay.
Your orders.
Finish him off. Really? There we go. I'll throw more ravens.
Your orders?
We are not.
I fight for honor.
Bless.
I could be of some help, I suppose.
I don't want to knock him back though.
For king and country.
She's bonering.
Kneel before your king.
That's right. Kneel before the Worm King.
Equal shares to all.
Oh, we got another ring.
What's that?
A little more gold.
Equal shares to all.
All right, we're 2 missions away from endgame. Well, from the main campaign at least. We put an end to the occult workings of a necromancer coven that turned the Red Knight into the seemingly invincible Demon King. With his heart found and promptly destroyed, the Red Knight, the cruel and bloodthirsty butcher, is no more. Camelot beckons with more adventures. That relic sucks. Okay. Sir Bruner has returned. My knight was successful in obtaining the relic. Didn't expect that. Okay. And what about my other knight? Lady Dendron returned. Knight is successful as well. Cool. So we got 2 more relics of some sort. We got the Sword of Nawanda, whatever. Basic attacks cause shock for 2 turns, and it has a culling effect as well. Spear of Loot. Uh-oh. Chant activates after the hero has received 5 hits. Basic attacks cause 50% burning damage for 2 turns. Plus 8 for melee basic attacks. So it hits really hard. That might be worth using. Yeah, we're gonna throw that on right now, actually. That means it does 41 base damage and has 15% armor breaking, which that part's the same. Yeah, let's try that out. And then we leveled up. So let's put points into mental debuff. No. Guess we could learn defensive stance. Or no, armor. Flat armor gain. It only takes me to 14, but it's something. And for Lancealot... Oh, that's right, we learned ice spikes. Can reduce the cost. Increase base weapon damage. Sure. Fairy Knight leveled. Ghana leveled. That's all good. Dandy. Alright, final 2 missions. Baylor's Champion.
I have received a truly extraordinary message. A request from the Lady of the Lake herself. That's not her normal way of contacting me, but I don't miss the usual visions and the dreams. The message directed me to a place where another champion of Balor has found its way to Avalon. We must deal with the Fomorians and this vile champion.
All right. So we're needed to put Lancealot more in harm's way so they will attack him more often. So he can get that burning activation.
This used to be a sacred site for the ancients, then the Christians, and now the Fomorians. Again, my poor Gwendolyn. She became a keeper of the glades and paid for it dearly.
Put away your weapons. I am a servant of the Lady of the Lake.
A mere banshee.
Don't judge me by my appearance. If we want to keep on fighting in Avalon these days, we must use all the means we can find.
Why is Mordred's armor white? So there's a promotional thing. If you go to the Neocore website, you sign up for newsletters and do a couple other things, you can get extra skin for Mordred. So you can make it your original red, or you can change it to this white version. I made it white because I'm playing a rightful playthrough. When I go back to Tyrant, my next playthrough, I'll go back to the original red. Tell me more, Banshee.
I'm an enchantress of the Lady. Or I used to be. But this ancient glade kept my soul alive after my body died.
Did she send you to help us?
No. You were sent here to help me. Don't be jealous. I will let you kill the Fomorian beast, but I am needed to make it feasible.
Yeah, I mean, the red looks better than the white, I know. But I felt like it fit, like, thematically. We're playing good guys. Most of my people have white and gold armor. They match better.
Yes, you rush this monster as knights usually do, and you will fail. And die.
We have slain Fomorian champions before. Let's get on with it.
Not here. Not now. Believe me,
And what makes this champion so different?
this glade has always had its keepers and it makes them powerful. I am one, and that's how I survived the storm. But the
It's glitching.
first keepers were Fomorians.
And what are you suggesting?
The Fomorians are tied to this place, which makes the champion stronger. If I could sever the bonds, the beast would be significantly weaker.
Then let's go.
I will show you the places that tie the champion here. Protect me while I perform the ritual. When I am done, you can slay the beast.
Consider it done. Agreed, but I'd never play the good guy. Yeah, I hear you. But I mean, really, if you look at
So
the...
it came to pass that not that long ago the Christians arrived in this land and began to raise their holy buildings. Let them build what they want, said the lady, and we obeyed. I used to live here long before the Christians came. And when I say long before, I mean
I hate the dialogue sometimes. Like, I wish that girl would shut up. I don't care about your story. You're a dead banshee. As I was saying, the rifle and tyrant, the options in the conversation,
Look here, brothers.
there's not a huge difference.
Shares to all.
Like, the rifles are pretty barbaric too sometimes.
To heal and contemplate.
I shall put this to good use.
Like, anything you don't do wrong in the eyes of a rightful person, they will crucify you. It almost feels like all the rightful options are more Christian like orientated, whereas all the tyrant options are more old faith orientated, like naturally. Even though you can choose different paths, they still kind of sound like they favor one option over the other. That's the joke, righteous versus tyrant. They just murder for different reasons. Very true, very true.
At your service, my lord.
Where's Gwendolyn at? I mean, Gwen.
Country.
Okay. So now we're fighting for Morians.
Kneel before your king. Let me cut you to size. Too late to run now.
Your orders?
None can stand in my way.
We're gonna speed up this fight a little bit.
Your command?
At your service, my lord.
Ah, shit, misclicked.
Do you need any wise words?
XCOM. Mordred is so tyrant old faith, no matter how you play him. You're not wrong. Like, he just naturally fits that role. Old faith, at least the sacrifices are voluntary. That's true. Like, I recall at least 3 instances where either a druid or someone else sacrificed themselves to help me.
What's it gonna be?
For my Camelot.
Let's see. Leave. Whirlwind. Spin to win.
Well, it could have been worse. Let's have a look.
The lady had many enchantresses in Avalon, but I was among the first. A long time ago, there lived two giants. They were twins, but even so, they were bitter enemies. Legend has it that Baelor the king slaughtered them with his own hands when he had enough of their rotten behavior.
You know, there's some big Fomorians in the game, but never seen any this
I'm
big.
sensing something unusual here.
Say guys, what do you think my next playthrough should be?
No, it is not the bones that shackle him to this place. I can feel something else here, hidden in plain sight. Let me take a look. A Fomorian spire! One of the fangs of Baelor, as they are called. I knew there must be one hidden here somewhere, but I couldn't find it. This is bad.
Yeah, and the cinematics, it's still a red original armor. I don't think they did the white armor add-on until later on. It's just a skin choice in missions. Is that the bond you speak of, Gwen?
Indeed it is. The champion is attached to the spire, and he is feeding on its powers even as we speak. It ties him to the void behind the ivory gates.
Can you sever the bond?
I will have to, won't I? But my ritual will wake up the spire. Can you hold your ground while I am occupied with the ritual?
Stop stuttering, Gwendolyn. I will have to, won't I? You want me to go archer only on max difficulty? Dude, that's just cruel. That is very cruel. Even if I were roguelite, of course. Yeah, right.
At your service, my lord.
Archers are useful. They are with this enhanced skill tree version. Like, they have some better skills. Like, Dendrain's not bad. I could actually use her till endgame. I was actually considering on my next playthrough, it's going to be Tyrant, either Christian or Old Faith, one of the two. But either way, I was going to take Dendrain from beginning to endgame as my range support, because I'm not going to take Merlin on my next playthrough. I'm going to take Morgise, and we both know she needs help. Let's see. Just have to defend her.
I can take them all.
Let's use Bless. Portrait. This guy's got a shit ton of armor. I need to bring him to the back line.
Kneel before your king.
Get him, Mordred. Mordred almost soloed one of the Fomorians. That's unique. I think Merlin could probably take the other one over here. Random body to draw the fire away.
I fight for honor.
I can take them all.
I think Mordred should get some buffs so he feels like a real protagonist. There is another modded version of the game where they make Mordred pretty strong, but that mod also changes a lot of the mechanics in the game. Yeah, right now I'm using the well, you say he's buffed. Really, he has different, his skills have changed. Like, he has lightning enhancements in his skill tree that you have the lightning mastery. And they gave him taunt and defensive stance, but I don't use those. Like, I used them in the beginning of the game because I wanted to try it. but they're too slow for my style.
You must be really desperate.
Oh, modding the game when it first came out. You mean like giving yourself items or different things? Yeah. What I want to do, if I had enough tech skills, granted, is I would change the skills in the game. Like there's a few mods where they change all of the skills around, what they do and whatnot. If I could, I would make some changes there.
For king and country.
Okay.
Your command.
Bless Lancealot.
I fight for honor.
Whoops. Wrong stabby.
For my Camelot.
Soften up the beast man with our armor removal.
Your orders?
Ah, none of HP.
Time to feed the ravens.
I fight for honor.
Sword or sorcery?
Okay, so he's good as dead.
At your
Let's
service.
get Gwen a little closer for next turn. You can change icons, positionings, multipliers, sub skills, etc. Yeah, but talk about it like it's easy to do. It is not.
I fight for honor. Charge.
I can take them all.
It is done. Without that spire, he can barely summon any allies from the void beyond. It is working. I can feel it. We must break the other bond.
Okay, so we have to break the bond. So we got to go around and kill this guy. I think Mordred could get some armor boost. As from Tales of Morgana enchanted his armor so he cannot be hurt by non-magic weapons. It's interesting. So he could be used as a tail, but not making him invincible. Or like some boost in some way. I like putting shield charge to min range so one can be used to melee. Giving archers the knockback shot. Tristan attack to 3 by default. Those are actually in this mod, Russian. Well, actually, the shield charge has to be at least 2 tiles away to activate it, and the Dendrine has spinning shot, which has a knockback on it once you upgrade it.
Glittering, worthless rubbish.
Some riches to take.
Ah, come on, click. There we go.
The cathedral was never finished. Look at those ruins, sagging walls like broken bones. I would not touch those Christian remains. I'm just warning you.
Nobody asked for your opinion, Banshee. Mod the shield charge to 1. Yeah, the current one, or even in this mod, it's got a 2 tile minimum. So you can't do it to adjacent, but you can do anybody further away. Like it's in the tooltip, I'll show you in a second. Yeah, range from 1 to 6. So like, I can't do it adjacent, but anything more than 1 tile away, I can pop it. Well, because you have to run. You have to get a running start to hit them with a shield.
At your service, my lord.
Alright, let's pop the back row.
I can take them all. Let me cut you to size.
Your orders?
Yeah, like this assault skill, it's got a 3 minimum range. It's really annoying.
For honor.
At your service, my lord.
Sword or sorcery?
At your service, my lord.
I'd also think about other knights. There are some of them not so useful. Would love to make it a bit more. All of them are useful in a way. Lancelot is Giga Chad. That's normal. After all, he is the best fighter even in the Tales, so it makes sense. Yeah. Also increase Dragonness scaling and give him ravens. Oh, Dagonet. Yeah, because he's a druid. The ravens would make sense on him too. People are shooting fireworks in your area already.
Your orders?
Okay. Pulling. We'll use the ice thing. Try to get rid of that corpse. Oh shit, I hit Guinevere.
Your command.
Whoops. Lancelot just took a stab at Guinevere. Oh, and I triggered her talent too to restore her hit points for her vitality hit 0. Shit. Oh, that's what I get for not paying attention. Shut up, Lancelot. You just pitch slap Guinevere. It's not acceptable. Not acceptable at all. Here. Buff her.
For my
God. Need to take out this corpse. Can't believe I did that. I'd also change the auto attack sub skill to something else. It's useful with auto proc, I mean. You haven't played since launch? Lancelot will grab Lady G after the fight. He's Camelot's playboy. You're not wrong. He did get around, even in the story.
Kneel before your king.
Okay, Guinevere. Let's...
Do you need any
Here, just drop this.
I fight for honor.
Whenever go clean up.
Your command.
Another notch on my blade.
Oof. The lag. Merlin is such a scam? What do you mean? Do you mean because he's so strong?
Those are the remains of a Fomorian giant beast. Look! I was right. I knew it. Those ancient bones are channeling arcane energies to our enemy. The champion was here, and he is still very close.
So can you break the bond or not, Gwendolyn?
The bones can't be destroyed, but I think I can break the bond. That will weaken the Fomorian champion.
Do it then.
Listen to me. I will light a balefire in the darkest night. The beasts of Baelor will swarm us then, and try to tear me apart. You must protect me at all cost.
I've never seen a banshee who needed protection.
The ritual will take up all my attention. I can summon the lost from the cathedral, but those Christian revenants will not follow my orders.
Just start the ritual already. She talks too much. Merlin is like Gandalf, powerful to the bone. Just tricking others and let them take hits, and then he doesn't. He does his stuff when he feels like it. Also, because he's a lion sack of voice acting, basically just lies off with his head. You know, I was kind of disappointed in that. I did try to pick, what's her name, Morgise once, and you know when you pick Merlin, you have to kill Morgise. But if you pick Morgise, Merlin just runs away. He doesn't even stay to fight. He's like, I'm out.
What?
Your command.
For king and country.
None can stand in my way.
Okay, chain light. Well, no, worm first. Chain lightning. Second worm. Bloody. Regular lightning. Another worm.
Your order.
All this set up just so Lancealot can get a kill when he attacks.
Wise words.
Ravens. Fire Drake. All of these.
I fight for honor.
Look at that, one Fomorian down already. Now we can bless Lancealot.
Your orders.
Activate Assault. Activate Bone Ring. Continually killing my allies here, but it's worth it.
Charge.
That free attack. Another Bone Ring. And that's all I can do, but I can cast Inspire, I guess. For giggles, since he can't do anything else. Can't shield charge either, it's too far. always pick mommy. Mommy's like, let's conquer and rule the weaklings until I betray you. Seems legit. At least you know you can depend on her till a point. I think I never finished this game as a good guy. Always tyrant. Merlin can't trust with 10-foot pole. Yeah, he does lie a lot. It's just, for me, it's not a matter of the rightful tyrant. The issue is Christian and Old Faith. I can't stand the Christian playthrough. I just don't like their moral dialogue options and the way they act.
I fight for honor. For the round table.
Okay, so all of them are dead. Bring Merlin, or not Merlin, Mordred up here in Overwatch mode. Guinevere. Honestly, she can do it too. She has enough damage. Merlin's just chilling back here. As usual. That wasn't nice.
I fight for
Knocking down Guinevere like that.
I fight for honor.
I'm gonna inspire her to kick your ass.
your command.
Using touch.
Camelot.
Then we're gonna run away. She can only do so much.
Taste my blade.
I fight for honor. At your service, my lord.
Do the firebomb. Let's get in range. She is not ready to engage in combat with that. Mordred is just so bad. I cannot play him good. Just doesn't feel right. Owen is like our politician. He lies even when he's sleeping. Okay, let's see. We need to soften up these targets before he starts attacking.
Fight for honor.
Let's bless Lancealot for the damage boost. Strip some armor.
For my Camelot.
Vulnerable. Strip some armor.
You must be really desperate.
Try to lower his health pool a bit. Set all of these on fire. Have the worm attack for fun.
I can take them all.
Here. Alright, Lancealot. Move this worm in range. Should be able to finish you off. Oh, it's a backstab. Nice. Nice. Mordred is practical. Yes,
It
I'll
is
save the
done.
peasants, but they need to work the
Bond has been
fields.
broken.
He ain't gonna do all Christian do-gooder idiot. He just had a long nap and woke up somewhere else. Very accurate.
A prize for the blood and sweat.
Alright, looks like we just have the boss fight now. Let's go around the right.
The believers of the old faith revere a dozen dark gods, but Baelor is so ancient that he precedes them. He was powerful, dangerous, and he always wanted to conquer our world.
So he's just like Mordred, in a way.
There he is. As you can see, he is much bigger than the rest, but still not as huge as the ancient giants.
Yeah, I think we'll make short
This is
work
our
of him.
best chance. Go on, kill him.
I will, but I am a little concerned about
Place to heal.
Guinevere losing so much armor because of that friendly fire
I need to
that
rest.
just kind of happened. Restore a little bit before we go into another fight. Just like superheroes,
Until the
like the
champions
antagonists.
the gates remain open. You must
They tend to
kill
make
the
more
good
sense.
creature.
I mean, they do have reasons for what they do, for sure.
I could be of some help, I suppose.
Your command.
Put everybody in the front line here. Okay, so this guy. Oh, well, they're over there actually. They're not even close enough to be a problem. Let's see, frozen. Area perfect. Teleport in range.
Do you need any wise words?
And we'll just put Mordred in range. Or kill him. That works too.
At your service, my lord.
I can take them all.
Let's just start stripping his armor away.
Your command.
I wasn't expecting harder. I was imagining Mordred more like a champion, not a defender. But again, tells he's exceptionally durable for magic armor. Red Knight is hilarious. Yeah, I like his lines too. But Russian can't stand the voice acting apparently. Let's see. He still has a lot of armor.
At your service, my lord.
If I had teleport off cooldown, I could just like take him out, but I don't. Let's just take Mordred. Shield charge right in there. Just rip the armor off of both of them.
Too late to run now.
Your command.
Oh, oh.
Your command.
Bless him so he can get in
I fight for
range.
honor.
Just do assault. Inspire. You have enough to do ice spikes.
I can take them all.
Sword or sorcery?
Okay. They are not lined up. So we'll just do basic attack. Twice. I wasn't ready for them to summon more stuff. Oh, poor bear. It's a hard hit. It's a good thing she's durable. Gonna bless. Freeze your fat ass. Teleport to safety. She almost killed him by herself.
What do you want?
Impressive, really.
I fight for honor.
Time to feed the ravens. Too late to run now.
Damn it, Mordred.
Can stand in my
You're still in the way.
I can take them all.
Your orders?
There we go.
I only dare to hope that we can be victorious. But deep in my heart, I had serious doubts. The lady chose the right warriors to save Avalon.
We are doing our best, although she forgot to mention that we must save the land every single day.
I know that you have already achieved plenty, but your task will not end here. Unlike mine. May the gods bless you.
Wait, we could use your help.
My body has rotten away and my soul is bound to this land. I will perish if I leave. Take my gift. Farewell.
Farewell, Enchantress. Is there a chest here? Yes? Yes.
A prize for the blood and sweat.
Sweet. Oh, there's more chests? Where? Unclaimed chest on the map, so I must have missed some. Oh, in the corner. How did I miss that? I guess another thing we can do is we can go to the campfire. If we restore hit points instead of armor, we'll get some plus. Sure. Plus Mordred. We'll get some extra vitality points back because of her passive.
I see something here.
Another fine day.
Here it is. Okay. He's over here clapping his shield.
For king and country.
Let us know I'm about to clap them cheeks.
Time to feed the ravens.
Let's do preemptive ice lance.
Kneel before your king.
Charge. Oh, game's freezing. There we go.
Your command.
At your service, my lord.
Go ahead and activate Inspire so we can get one extra attack off. Which means we can get one extra summon. Two extra summons, excuse me.
At your service, my lord.
Drop some damage in the back row. Ravens. Plus Lancealot.
Your orders?
Salt. On. You. Shit, Orchard, why you always gotta be in the way?
What do you want from me?
Your command?
For king and country.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3.
For king and country.
Okay, so we can't one-shot him. Oh, now we can.
At your service, my lord.
Okay, teleports. Let's do that way. No, because it's already insta-kill. Just not getting good positioning here.
I fight for honor.
So he already has blast, right? Yeah.
At your service, my lord.
Freeze on the Windmaster.
Another notch on my blade.
Okay, now we have all the chests. What's this? Is it Restore Vitality? That'd be nice. Restore hit. No. We're good. In the mod that I'm playing, does Mordred and Lancealot take damage at all? I see full health bars both and full armor all the time. He's got some pretty nice items. Lots of damage. Bone ring, a bed. Played this game so many times, but never was that invincible. But again, was only playing vanilla game. Oh, we just got an item that summons Hurricane. Skill can be used every 5th enemy the hero has killed. Oh, okay, so it's not that great then. Hurricane's good, but every 5 enemies killed to activate it, that's not so great. Baylor's champion is no more, but I'd have a sense of foreboding. The Fomorians are growing in numbers, and they seem to be able to cross into Avalon easier and easier. Something is wrong with the fabric of this world, and we must be prepared for the worst. Why am I not taking much hit point or armor damage? It's all positioning and summons. Like I really abuse the worm bone ring quite a bit to summon these worms because the enemies will always target them first. And then secondary, he also has illusion, and that has a 1-2 turn cooldown. So I use that every chance I get. So by putting those in the right places, enemies will target them instead of me. Whenever it has more skill points. Drop that. Point there. Merlin. Burning. Or the cooldown for sure. But as far as my gear though, just so you know what I'm wearing, Mordred has the double damage sword, and he has the essence to increase double damage, so we have 25% chance to do double damage, extra AP per kill, extra AP always. I said it backwards, but and then we have a armor breaking also, which armor breaking on his sword is not great, so it gives him a good chance. We have this Riverfolk rune, which is level 10 armor. I compromised my total armor by getting a lot of extra movement and AP. We got a worm ring. I can summon a companion every 50 points of damage, wherever I want. It's got a 10 cast range by default. Slayer's Oath. It's just to heal me when I kill something, because he's got low armor. He needs to be able to restore it. Do I run Vanguards? I did. I ran Vanguards up until, and by Vanguards, I ran Tristan until I got to around the point where I picked up the Fairy Knight. But you can see in this patch, this modded version, Tristan's basic attack only costs 3. So from the beginning of the game, he was my main Vanguard for a while. He is missing some things that other Vanguards do better. Like there's an upgrade for this basic attack ability for other Vanguards. They give you 1 AP per kill, and he doesn't have that. But in this modded version, he does have backstab and assassination. In the vanilla version, there's a poison master, I think it's called, that's right here, and it reduces the cost of poison skills, which makes his attack cost 3, which is why nobody uses him until like mid game. But because of his attack being reduced in this one, he's good from the beginning. Lancealot, he's using this new two-handed weapon I picked up a while ago. It's not that great, to be honest. He doesn't get hit that much, so he doesn't trigger the burn. Let's see if there's a better two-hander. These relics suck. Being in the tower. +9 to area attacks. +6 against Fomorians. +8 on slowed. That might be better than what he's using, just for raw damage. Go ahead and put that on. Oh. The good thing about this one, it does, what, 40 +8 base damage. But I use almost all AoE skills. So it's +6 and then +9, +8. So that could stack up. Anyone that has ravens on them would get a damage bonus from this. So we'll try that. Okay. Tristan looks like one of your neighbors. If you say so. Alright, Fairy Knight, training, Tristan. Guess he fell behind leveling. Training. What else? Okay. New events. The laws of King Pelham. After conquering Castle Corbinic, I have delayed the decision I had to make about the laws of the deceased King Pelham until now. King Pelham was initially a lenient and wise ruler in the matters of faith, but over time, he gave more and more privileges to Christian priests and became increasingly hostile toward the followers of old faith. I can't blame him. In the neighborhood of the Deepwood, harassed by the wild hunts of the Sidhe and magical beasts, I would also look for a god who shows at least some sympathy for the suffering mortals. Revoke the laws that favor Christian faith. Yes. And that takes me... Yes, now I have finally unlocked the final tier of the old faith, the training faster. Let's go ahead and go do that right now. Where is it? Is it a law? It's a law, actually. So let's activate that. Oh, also Lady Dendrain. I mentioned that this modded version, she has different skills. Specifically, they took away the fire arrow and they give her crippling shot. And the crippling shot that she has a poison damage upgrade and it has a knockback upgrade. And then she has Alchemist, which reduces the cost of your poison skills, which includes both of these. So she has a lot of synergy now as a poison damage archer. And they increase the damage on aim shot by a ton. So normally it does 25% bonus damage per AP spent. But in the modded version, it does 50% bonus weapon damage per extra AP. So if you have, like, let's say 8 or 9 AP, you have like a 300% damage bonus. So it's pretty nasty. So she's a very good archer there in the beginning. She can like focus down targets. And then Yvain, or Vane, whatever you say his name, he has the same initial skills, but then he has marked in his second tier. So normally I think Sir Bors was the only person with marked. So now he has it. It's nice. And then otherwise I think his abilities are more or less the same. The only skill he has that really sucks is this hunter thing. Cost of all skills is reduced if only one enemy is present in an encounter. That is literally never useful until the last enemy. Even when you're fighting bosses, they spawn minions, so that one is completely useless. And then they gave him assassination in his second skill tree instead of the third, so he can do high single target damage. I feel like piercing shot could be better. You could definitely use better mods on it, but they didn't make any changes to that one. But yeah, and then Mordred, like I said, in the modded version, he comes with taunt and defensive stance, which I don't use. What's important is they gave him Master of Lightning, which is very good because you can do bonus damage to shock targets, which he causes quite a bit. The shocks that he causes from Chain Lightning last an extra turn. The cost of lightning skills is reduced by 1, so this became a 5 because of the stun. It's normally 6, and then Chain Lightning costs 4. And if I kill a unit with lightning, it lowers the cooldown of my other lightning skill by 1 turn. It doesn't reduce its own cooldown, but it'll reduce the one for the other skill. So this right here made him very offensive. So I went with like all the damage bonuses and stuff. And he gets health and HP and everything when he kills stuff. So that's why you don't see him taking damage, because he recovers it like almost immediately. We have a ton of resources just banked. I haven't done many upgrades in the tower or in Camelot in a while, so I really haven't needed to. But that being said, the next mission is the Reckoning, which is the final mission for the main campaign. So we're going to do that here in just a moment. Bone Ring is good. It's good. I think we're good to go with as is. I feel like Mordred's going to take some heavy hits here because of his armor, but I don't have a good alternative armor for him. Actually, that one's not bad. But yeah, let's go ahead and get it done.
Every decision I made, every step I took, has led me to the gate to the unknown. I must enter a place where the void of the beyond is wearing away this realm. This is where the final battle with Arthur awaits me. This is where I will save Avalon.
All right, so guys, my question to you as we go into this last mission, because they're going to talk here in a minute. In my next playthrough, I will undoubtedly be Tyrant, and I will play on very hard from the very beginning. And I will play it like roguelite, just like I did this one. It's not a roguelite mode, just because I wanted to save in between missions when I do stuff. And when in roguelite, the only save you get is at the end of a mission. So anything you do at the end versus the end of the next mission, it doesn't save. So I didn't back up or redo anything, but it's the same concept. So the question is, do I go Old Faith or Christian? I'm Tyrant for sure on the next one. We're going very hard. And then the last question is, which mod are we going to use? Because right now I'm using Enhanced Skill Tree. There's 2 or 3 other ones. There's one called Cat. There's one called Teju. Things like that. I'm going to post them in my Discord if you want to check my Twitch link there to join up. And I want to take a short poll on that to see which one you want to see me play. And I will test them out. I've never tried the other mods, so we'll both be learning as we play. But food for thought.
When I woke up in Avalon, I never thought that it would come to this. It's not revenge that drives me, but my duty to save Avalon as a just king. And yet I'm craving for this fight. I want to settle this once and for all.
Mordred, my friend, how desperate and reckless you must be to follow me here.
I had my doubts, but it really is you, Arthur.
Are you certain about that? Do you seek the Arthur you used to know, or the once and future king you've been chasing all this time?
Is there any difference?
Mordred, there's a huge difference. We all change, and still the past is a thorn embedded in swollen flesh. It hurts us. It's always there.
Do you want to tell me that there is an Arthur buried in the one who is talking to me?
The lady shattered my soul into pieces. Yes, I am one of them. But you must have realized that by now.
Can I talk to the Arthur that I knew?
That was a smart idea, Sir Mordred. Thank you. If you call for me, he can't stop me talking to you. Fortunately, you understood my cues.
Are you really the Arthur I knew?
I'm your former companion and long-lost enemy, Sir Mordred. But we can't talk for long. I'm weak and very tired.
And how could you be weak? You look stronger than ever.
It is not me you see here. It's what I have become. An incarnation of the once and future king. In a present I tried to avoid and failed.
So what are you doing here? You're destroying Avalon.
I'm saving it, son. Oh, and that takes a huge effort. I might leave a scorched land behind, but the world is still here. What you see here, it's not a failure. It's a success.
And what are you talking about?
Don't you understand? I'm still fighting. I'm trying to repel an endless army. I must defeat an immortal enemy.
The lady has brought me here to destroy you.
The lady was wrong. She tried to stop me and it was a mistake. I can still win this battle.
And what is your plan?
Are you trying to make me talk, son? Enough of this chatter.
Your demonic self is back again, I see.
I'm not a demon, Mordred. I'm King Arthur. What makes a man if not the purpose he chose to fight for? I'm not fighting for the lady anymore. I have a new purpose.
And who gave you a new purpose in your afterlife?
It was you, Mordred. When you made a deal with Baelor back in Britannia. When you stabbed me in the Battle of Camlan, you made me immortal. You gave me the gift of eternal life and an absolute purpose.
The poison I put on my lance.
Indeed. It was a poison for some, a blessing for others. Yes, it was Baelor's blessing that made this Arthur a messenger of the Dark God.
And what would that message be?
It is a very simple message. It says, I am coming.
Alright. I wouldn't even think for a second. He was a paladin. The lines are pretty cringy. Yeah. The voice acting of Arthur and Merlin are not the best.
You think I can't fight?
Alright, so we gotta do some damage. We want to do range damage here.
At your service, my lord.
So let's pop Inspire, because Lancelot's not going to be helpful for a little while.
At your service, my lord.
Let's go ahead and
None can
vulnerability, Thunderbolts,
For king and country.
Ice Lance, Bless on Merlin.
Do you need any wise words?
Okay. 14. Yeah, you can afford to be ravens. 2 basic instead of attacks.
Your orders?
I can take them
We'll
all.
bring Mordred around here to draw his fire. Bring Lancealot to the other side. Area of effects. Teleport for cloaking damage.
Believe me, Mordred, if you truly wanted to save Avalon, you would let me kill you now.
What I've noticed is when you become the Keeper of Excalibur, you get plus 10% weapon damage. Thinking what I could change there, as after all, it's freaking Excalibur, should give you more power, right? Yeah, you're right. At least 20%. And Mordred being a defender, he's always going to do less damage than others. The only reason he hits big with my character is because I spec'd into the double damage so much. Bone cage. Okay. I don't appreciate you doing that.
Your command.
Guinevere, come set him free.
For Camelot.
Payback for when he hit you earlier. Let's go ahead and bless Mordred.
None can stand in my way.
Just go for the shield bash, I guess.
I could be of some help, I suppose.
Go ahead and break that armor.
For my Camelot.
Summon distractions. Both sides. I'm iffy about bringing Sir Lancealot into attack range, but I feel like I have to. I feel like I'm going to regret this. Because I know there's another stage of the fight, but
That spear went too deep. Balor's curse poisoned Arthur's soul. The dragon of the Pendragons has turned into a Fomorian beast.
alright, now
I fight for honor.
we gotta position really well here. Try to. Let's move you up. Gotta separate you two.
Time to feed the ravens.
Merlin needs to move up. Just wait it out right here.
Baelor was stupid to choose you as his puppet. One simply can't trust Sir Mordred, a treacherous bastard.
Why you gotta be like that, King Arthur? This battle used to be like cast 2 ice walls, watch your champion one-shot everything on the map. I bet.
Your command.
We're actually gonna bring Lancealot to the side. We're gonna inspire the team while we sit in the back lines. Guinevere. Let's go ahead and bless Merlin. We want him to have those bonuses. One. I can't light them both on fire. 1, 2, 3. Fire Drake does good damage, but we need to break his armor first.
I can take them all.
So let's do vulnerability, lightning. There we go. Mordred can strip all that armor.
None can stand in my way.
Let's see. We have 10 AP. We can use Fire Drake. Because I can't light him on fire because of the shield. He can block some of it. We can chill you. this random worm out here. Let's just have you sit by, Lancealot.
You must choose between two evils. Kill me and destroy Avalon, or die and let this land be mine.
Ooh, he popped Merlin with that one. Good thing he has a magic shield.
I took a hit. At your service, my lord.
Let's freeze your ass. Bless Lancealot.
Your orders?
Alright. Lancealot gets a shot at you now. Oh, before that.
I can take them all.
No, you're stuck there.
You must be really desperate.
Okay, so he lights you on fire. One for each. Raven's on big boy. Summon an illusion off to the side. She can step out of the fire. Strip his armor all the way first. Summon a worm here. And we'll summon another one back here. Alright. Bone ring. $302. Only cost 3 AP. That's the best to go. Okay, some more damage. Sure's bone ring again. Alright, now he runs. Just, you know, we knew that already. That's why I summoned stuff to the side.
Your command.
Whenever it needs to run, she doesn't have a good spot to run to.
Or sorcery.
Your orders?
Lancealot. I'm actually going to leave Lancealot right there. I'm not going to chase the guy around the map.
What do you want?
Kneel.
That's all I can do. He's got a lot of damage over time effects on him. One of the strongest things in the game is the damage over time, the dots. Universe.
But barely.
Yeah, no.
For king and country.
They hit hard. Bastard. The Raven's on you again. That's right. Run away. Going back to Lancealot. Stupid. Go ahead and bless our boys up front.
What do you want?
Let's see. 70.
I fight for honor.
So Lancelot's gonna roast your ass.
I can see it now. My duty has been to protect Avalon all along. That was the real meaning of my agreement with the Lady of the Lake. And it doesn't stop here. And whoever follows you, Arthur, whatever crawls out of the darkness of the other world to devour this land, I will be here. By the powers vested upon me by the Lady of the Lake and the gods of the old faith, I swear that I will protect Avalon, just like our ancestors did.
Alright, we got 2 relics and a rare armor. 2 rare armors. And the cutscene.
Sir Mordred kept his promise. The once and future king is gone. Though Avalon has been ravaged by Arthur's nightmares, it prevails, for now. And for the first time in my long existence, I'm experiencing doubt and fear. I was so blind. Arthur brought Balor's poison to Avalon. He was the rot that withered my world. His soul was the sick light that guided Balor back. I fought the Fomorians once and banished them from my land. But instead of sheer force, Balor used deception. The demonic god is coming back from his otherworldly prison. Should I have trusted Arthur, regardless of what he had become? Does it matter now? I chose Mordred, and I will stand by my decision. The fight for Avalon is over. But the battle has just begun.
All right, guys, that's it. That's the main campaign. This is going into the DLC. You get access to some other content. The Season of the Chain God's been going on a long time. They still haven't released the next expansion DLC just yet. They added some skirmishes and challenges, but not like main campaign type stuff. So any of you that are not familiar with the end game of the Chain God, basically you go around and you collect these fragments. The fragments give you points you can sell / use at a vendor to buy better items, which are bought at the Soul Merchant. You get bonuses to the stats of the relics from the items you collect from Fomorian Spires. And then there's a bunch of stuff here. If you want to read it, we're not going over that right now. My nightly quest is over. I defeated King Arthur, the beast my former nemesis had become. The torn fragments of the once and future king were all destroyed, and the task that the Lady of the Lake gave me is over. However, I can hardly find peace. Arthur's final death was only the beginning of a tumultuous era, the rise of darkness. I must stand ready. Camelot must prevail. All hail Balor. Yeah, right? So we got the Ring of Bead. That's trash relic. We got Herald's Oath, which is actually good for the defender. Reflects 10 damage to melee attackers. It's good if you use him like a tank. I use him like a war engine that kills everything. Victory is victory, even if it opens up an entire world of new trouble. King Arthur's last fragment is no more, but the true battle for Avalon has just begun. As Balor, the ancient Fomorian god, is returning from the void, as the king and defender of Avalon, I alone stand between him and victory. The story of Sir Mordred and King Arthur is over for now, but new missions are awaiting you in the endgame. Defeating Balor will be the final challenge of the game, but beware, you need your strongest knights and equipment to succeed. Alright, so a few key things if you haven't got to post game before, or if you didn't know. You no longer have to use Mordred, like, at all. All of the post-game missions that pop up here, none of them are voice acted for one. So like the Tamer, for example, if I click on it, it's not going to read the dialogue. They didn't add in voice acting to the DLC quest. But none of them require Mordred, so you can use any heroes you want from here on out. Which is why I usually keep a secondary defender to use. So Percival, I like his fire sword. That's why I kept him around, but no, we never used him. But that's it, guys. And that's it for this playthrough. Like I said before, the next playthrough, I've already decided is going to be Tyrant. And considering I hate the Christian side, we'll probably go Old Faith. But what's going to be different is I'm going to load a different mod on. And that will either be... Here, let me get it pulled up. Let's just look at those together real quick. All right, the mods, the options that we have. Right now we are playing on better skills and skill tree. That's what we're on right now. The other options are Jimmy's Vu, and there's the KAKT Enhanced Edition, which is short for King Arthur Nightstale. So the next playthrough will be on one of these two mods. I don't know if any of you have a preference or if y'all have ever tried them, but that's what we're going to be doing next. And we'll be playing on a very hard Tyrant, as I said before. So until then, see you guys later. And those of you that want to keep up with me and or want to help me decide what to do in the next playthrough, come by my Discord and we'll talk about it there. See you later.